working, no time to troll, but you'll feel his wrath in every control. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the Warcraft blues. The battles rage on. From peasants and grunts to heroes long gone. So rise back in action, better watch your lane. This Warcraft world, it's never the same. Heroes rise and heroes fall. From the tavern's call to the main hall. Accolades chant as the stakes rise high, while pally rifles still make you cry. Yo!
Doom. What's going on, people? How are we tonight? Thank you, thank you. Written by Mr. Mike, created by AI. We're gonna make more. All the songs we use are AI now. But I do write all the lyrics. I'm just giving a couple extra minutes for check-ins and any last-minute signups, because usually we get them. I don't know if Williams is playing tonight. I don't think so. But we got some really good. We got some bangers. Bracket's not set yet, but it shall be. Doom. Dun, dun, dun. If you want to tell your friends, guys, give it a couple extra minutes like I always do. Emotional damage. Who's the last person not checked in? Raina Cruz. Are you playing? I always forget who Raina Cruz is in the Discord. Somebody remind me? Nobody remind me? Just a one person. Casters cast one person. Or if you want to sign up last minute, anybody. I think this is Glaive's debut. It's debut to NA. I think it might be my first shot NA Cup. Yeah, man. It is. It is. It is indeed. Go Glaive. Welcome to NA, the premier scene of Warcraft. Outside of back to Warcraft. Okay, guys, I'm going to process Rainer Cruz in. I'm assuming... I'm going to check him in, assuming he wanted to play. And if he doesn't play, you get the win over him. Oh, who came in last minute? Somebody came in at the last minute. Who snuck in at the last minute? Oh, Madoka. Oh, Madoka. Madoka. All right, you guys ready? Randomized 10 times. All right, guys, welcome to NA Cup 12 double elimination best of ones. And if you lose, you go to the bottom bracket with the finals being best of 3. Starting off in round 1, Hungry T versus Glaive, Cage versus Forks, Tristan versus Rihanna, which is Madoka, Parallax versus Grinchy, Reina Cruz, who may or may not be here, versus Inspired. I checked Reina in because he just registered last second and didn't check in, so I'm assuming Reina's playing. And then in round 2, we got CC 2000 versus Sharky, Shades waiting, Hardcore versus Ball Savage, Penguin is North Pole waiting, PSJ waiting, Sunshine waiting, Death Note versus Mr. Winner, and then Carson waiting in round 2. I randomized 3 times with the check-in, so post all your game names in the NA Cups channel, and if the person does not show up in the first 10 minutes of their match, whether it's round 1, 2, 3, and 4, you tag it in min, and I will let you know, or somebody will let you know, you get the automatic win, because there's double elimination. We have no time to waste, and we're playing on W3C. I'm assuming everybody knows the rules. And there we go. Mr. Winner is playing. Yes, correct. Assuming he plays, but he did check in on his own, so he's played in a couple of these. He has played in a couple of these. Grid is live. Oh, it's Z Pants. Is it Z Pants? Reina Z Pants. Yes, there we go. I checked them in. A Grinchy bracket is live, and the Grinchy Uno is playing Forks. No, sorry. Grinchy's playing Parallax. So I'm gonna get the games on flow, guys. I'm gonna avoid jumping into the game, so I'm gonna do flow. And you guys go. Round 2 can start. Round 1 can start. And then don't forget, if you lose, you go to the bottom bracket. Okay? Fair? I think it's pretty fair. Pretty fair. I'm just also double checking. Death Note's playing too. Welcome, Death Note. I think Glaive versus. Yeah, so Reina Cruz is Z Pants, who's playing Inspired. Parallax versus Grinchy, Tristan versus Madoka, which is Rihanna. Forks versus Cage. Any idea of Hardcore's name on Discord? I believe it's Hardcore. Honestly, I think it's Hardcore. And Hungry T versus Glaive. And Carson's waiting. Death Note versus Mr. Winner. Sunshine waiting. PSJ waiting. Penguin waiting. Hardcore versus Ball Savage. And Sharky versus CC 2000. So we got a bunch of new faces tonight. And don't forget, guys, I keep track of the points. So your participation in the standings make a huge difference. Getting to... Yeah, we're starting. It's live. Go ahead. I can't type on my phone. I don't know why. No, because I'm doing everything. I don't know. Yeah, my phone's taking a beating. Hardcore was in the Discord. Yeah, you guys got time. It's just that we want to know where everybody is. You guys start, and then I'll grab the games on flow. So we got Tristan versus Madoka starting. That's starting in 160 seconds. We can grab that game. By the way, I know Forks is playing. Williams usually casts. If anybody else wants to cast and's around, they can definitely cast. So, it is possible that people checked in and also don't show up and disappear because it is late for them. Hardcore, you need to be in the Discord, buddy. You have the are you not in the Discord? There you go. He's here. He's here. Never leave again. All right, Mr. Winner. Mr. Winner's playing. Any preferences, guys, for first game of the series for the night? Don't forget, any subs and donations go directly to NA Cups, and also we're gonna do a 2s NA Cup tournament in after the league's finished. Glaive's debut match, Glaive versus Hungry Tea. I think we'll wait. Yeah, Williams, you can cast some games. There's a lot of them, or you can come join me. It's whatever you want. You tired to stream? Okay, I'll join you in voice. I'm gonna be in the casting.
What's up, dude?
Hey, what's up going on? You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Awesome. Turn my speakers up a bit. Who do we want to do? There's a couple of games. We're gonna grab them on flow. Right now, there's Madoka Tristan and there's Glaive versus Hungry Tea. But I know it's Glaive's debut match, but it's 500 MM or more.
Your call, man.
I'm waiting to see what Mr. Winner versus. It is Mr. Winner versus Death Note. Want to do that one? Oh my god.
Oh, that'll be a good one.
Okay, we'll wait. We're gonna wait for that. It's
right.
best of ones, guys. Best of ones. Don't forget, if you lose, I'm gonna reiterate that you go to the bottom.
Oh, they just started.
Yeah.
You when it hits 0, push play together?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a good one. Oh, my audio's very low apparently.
Williams' audio is very low.
Testing.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Testing,
I might
testing.
have you turned down. Hold on, I haven't turned down. Okay, what about now?
Penguin just wants to hear my sexy voice.
Because I have to turn Williams down.
I like it, not gonna lie. Thanks, dude. Is it louder now though? For Mike's stream? I'm like 80% there now. Alright.
Okay. Well, sometimes the sound doesn't translate. Like you might be loud for me, not loud for them. I have 4 different volumes. I don't know.
Oh. You made it complicated. So I could be blasting your eardrums and chat could barely hear me.
Exactly, but it's not my fault. It's because of the setup.
Blame the setup.
You want a little bit more? Hold on a second. I can put you up. How about I put him up to 75%? I turn him down on mine.
Oh shit.
Yeah, how about that?
Oh, I should probably not curse. Sorry. I know you don't like cursing on your stream.
They had a 2-minute match, so that doesn't
2-minute match.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, it says it's waiting. They might have had lag or something.
It says it ended in 2 minutes. There's no way he rushed in 2 minutes, so they might have had lag.
Oh, it does say end time. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. They must have had to restart.
Grinchy versus Parallax.
Yeah, we could do that.
Coffee, please. Can you put this on the kitchen or something? I'm casting with Mr. Williams.
120 seconds, so 2 minutes on springtime.
Yeah, we'll do that one then, because The Mr. Winter match, I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, this will be pretty even. Grinchy beat me last night. He's got a strategy that if he gets it like up off the ground, it's really hard to beat. He
Yeah.
goes tri-hero, like orbs of venom, but the first probably 6 minutes determine if it's gonna work.
Want to know a fun fact?
What's that?
I beat Grinchy in Mirror last season,
Oh shit!
and I'm
Oh,
not.
he hadn't beat me in a while.
He's
And
been putting in the work though. He's climbed back up.
yeah. I've not been putting in any work.
How come none of the games are showing?
Turn on my booster so I can see the cool stats.
Here are the stats. This is workable, Penguin. You just win your matches, okay? And anybody
Yeah, Penguin.
participating, you guys get points. I think that when he's not answering.
And if you
Footman?
need me to sing you to sleep, Penguin, just shoot me a message, okay?
Some people are no shows, but that's fine. What are we gonna do?
All right, T minus 32 seconds for the Grinchy game.
Yeah, take it. Hold on, I have to change it for what's this face? 69.
Get ready. 69. That's a great number. You got 10 seconds.
All right. Submit scores. All right, use advanced. 10 seconds. Hold on.
4, 3, 2, 1. Tell me when you're ready, and we'll do it together.
I got the Grinchy Parallax in 10 seconds.
Oh.
9, 8. Is that the right one? 7, 6, 5, 3.
Yeah, when you say 0, I'm going to
2,
click it.
1, 0.
All right, I clicked on 0.
Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, first game of the evening. And let's go. Oh, I gotta turn my guys. Do that. All right, guys, game one. I'm gonna let Mr. Williams do the introductions for the first match of the evening.
All right, in the top left, and as the blue elf, we have the Grinchy Uno coming out of West Coast, U.S. As usually he starts with keeper, but we'll see what he does. And in the bottom right, we have out of Brazil, Parallax as the yellow human, whose power building is altar, by the way.
Yes, this is something Parallax does, and I've seen a couple more humans do. They will double power build their altar, sometimes with 3, but most of the time with 2. And in other instances, power build maybe their barracks or something like that. I believe who Doom Train had mentioned to me that in the past, in previous patches, that used to be a thing. Like Leon used to do something like that, and he's probably doing it again. Power building his altar. Have you seen that before?
It's been a long time. I know it used to be meta. He is going Blood Mage first, by the way. And this also tells me he's almost certainly not going to expand, so we're probably going to see some early pressure. And Grinchy is going keeper. So interesting.
And usually,
interesting early game.
yeah, and usually the AOW, like you could put it in multiple places here, but his AOW is at the green camp right in front of his base, and sometimes you see it to the left, to the green camp in the back. So it's a bit different.
Yeah, I think he wants to move it from that camp to eventually to the orange camp below. He's really good. He's gotten a lot better about staging his Ancients of War, and yeah, it's something I know he's worked on.
He's a student of the game, and Parallax is doing his mercenary camp with footies. What banish first?
Very interesting.
Yeah, I don't
So
see
he's gonna
this.
lack a lot of damage.
Might lose a peasant here, or a militia. Runs it away. Grinchy's doing treants. Green camp's gonna be done shortly. It's not all that slow. It's just a little bit slower.
And Grinchy is scouting this. One of the things about this build is for Parallax is he's really behind on wood. And that's what happens when you're pulling work. He's got a AFK peasant too in his base, by the way. This is what happens when you do all the power building, and so Grinchy probably wants to play one base against us. I think he scouted. I don't know if he scouted the base yet. Yeah, Parallax is gonna be stuck on tier 1 for a while.
He crept that too slow, and he's been pulling his militia, like you said, short for wood, unless he's up to towering, because he is building a lumber mill. It looks like that's what he's going for.
And with the mercs, it makes sense. Access to mercs, so he only grabbed the troll priest.
Oh, level 2.
Doesn't have the spell, by the way.
You know, it doesn't have the spell on this map, and he is going to bring his militia. He's bringing the priest.
Sees it.
Yeah, and he's got level 2, so he's got siphon mana. And how many archers does he have? He only has a couple, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be tough for Grinchy to hold.
And now a militia expired.
Yeah, he's building a second Ancient War. I think that's really smart.
Yeah.
Grinchy does have full moon wells.
Archer falls.
Yeah, he's really gonna have to hard micro these archers right now.
And AKM's confused because he feels like he's playing, but he's not. There's a siphon mana. And the Keeper's got nothing left. Archer's pumping. Tower's going up.
Yeah, and Grinchy needs to, he's got to really micro his archers. In one of these Ancients of Wars, I love the use of treants here, by the way. Yeah, he gets one of the towers. One of these Ancients of Wars are going to have to get up and start attacking soon, too.
Yeah, if these towers don't finish, he's fine. Saves the archer. More militia
He's got
coming.
one moon well left, by the way.
Can kill the peasant that's weak. It's not targeting it. He's focusing the tower. Archer falls. More coming out. And just out of mana, but he might be okay here. And the towers didn't go up.
Yeah, he's doing a nice job holding, and no mana left on the Blood Mage. He can get another Siphon here in a second. But honestly, yeah, if he hits this Moonwell, Grinchy hits a Moonwell, and he is able to get some more treants out before he gets mana drain, it's going to be really nice.
Well, his tier 2 is about to finish, so he'll be able to grab a second hero from the tavern. And preferably with something with summons. And I think he'd be okay with this, regardless of the situation. It's a good hold. More
Yeah,
towers.
he's got a AFK Ancient of War, and he might be saving for that hero you were talking about.
Yeah.
He might also want to build proxy buildings.
Here it is. The Wisp is going to the tavern. What's he gonna get?
I don't know. He's putting in a shot down in the
Dark
back of
Ranger.
his base.
Oh.
Okay, that makes sense because the summons will come.
Towers are almost finished. It's almost daytime.
Nice use of hide. This is super stressful, especially for Grinchy right now.
Here comes the Dark Ranger. Black Arrow.
Yeah.
Archers.
Oh, he should have done the mana on the Dark Ranger there, I think. One tower is up. That is a really big deal.
Yeah, mana being drained from the Dark Ranger, focusing the Blood Mage. And that one tower may be able to kill the archers. See what he can do here. Just getting away from it. He is tier 2. Doesn't have a Hunter's Hall. Okay, level 3 Keeper now. That changes things. Does he go Entangled? Or does he go Treants? Probably Treants.
I think he goes Treants. Yeah, but he's going to have mana is the problem. And now 2 towers are up.
Oh,
now, he could tank with one of these Ancients of War.
Okay. Sells the cloak, buys the clarity. Still tier 1 for Parallax. There's the Treants. Well's going to go down. More towers. And let's see if he can kill this tower.
Yeah, Grinchy's got tons of wood, but he still doesn't have a Hunter's Hall. And so much repair here for Parallax.
Yeah, level 3 Blood Mage. And Footy's going down some extra skeletons. And he's TPing now, and that's the hold.
I think it is.
That's the hold.
Micro your archers, Grinchy.
Yeah, it lost one, but only one tower really left, guard tower. And Grinchy looking in top shape there for Fountain of Manor.
Tech still hasn't started, by the way. And Parallax looks like he might expo.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's gonna do. I mean,
Now,
it's not
if
over
I'm
till it's over.
Grinchy, I've got. I mean, I think I push here. I mean, the only thing that really kept Parallax in that fight was towers. He doesn't. I know Grinchy doesn't know this. There's no shop in his base, so Parallax is really low here.
We just scouted with the wisp.
Yeah, great scout. And maybe he wants to grab a couple mercs and then push.
Yeah, I think that would be a fantastic idea. He's doing his camp. He's gonna get a couple levels. Maybe get level 2 on the Dark Ranger. And he's teching tier 3. I mean, at this point, you could tech tier 3 and get a third hero. Tier 2 is underway for Parallax.
100 Salt's going down. It looks like Parallax is not gonna expo.
He's not finishing it.
Oh, maybe he saw the wisp and thought he was gonna get pushed.
And then he ran over to the mercenary camp. He didn't buy a merc. Or he's going to. Oh, he's going to now. Left the footy there.
I think Grinchy should know if he pushes right now. Now's the time, you know. I'm not sure I agree with him. Of course, he can't see the Parallax space and we can, but I'm not sure I agree with him creeping up here as opposed to pressuring.
Maybe he's trying to get a volley of skeletons, get some scrolls, and then he's going to run over before there's the spell.
It just gives all those low HP units that he did scout time to heal. And he sees this. Grinchy sees this with his skeleton here.
He's building
He
a
also
second
sees there's
shop.
He sees there's no tower too, by the way, in the main. So there's not really a defense outside of these footies.
Right. And he's building a second shop at home.
You know what that's for? It's for those orbs of venom. I know what it's for, because he's beat my ass with that strategy.
Question is he going to get a third hero, and what is it?
Also, the question is, does he have defend? Did Parallax ever
I
research defend?
I didn't see defend reading research.
I didn't think I did either. You need to use his summons. Here we go. He turned his summons around. Really well done there by Grinchy, because they were just fighting the creeps.
He did buy a berserker. And now he's fighting the skeletons, but it's a little bit of extra experience for him.
I think he's going to want to wait till he gets his third hero and the orbs. So he's got it on the Dark Ranger. Now he just got it on the Keeper. So he has 2 orbs now.
Now he's building a blacksmith at home, and tier 2 just finished for him. Grinchy's got an orb, yeah, like you said, he's got double orb on both heroes. And the question is it a third hero coming out? I would imagine so. Oh, guess what he got?
Fire Lord.
Oh yeah, we're getting some Fire Lord, baby.
So he needs to push like now. Grinchy needs to push now. He scouted. He knows. There's not even a. I mean, he may think that's being built right now, but there's nothing to dispel any of these summons. He did his lava spawn really early. He's gonna keep creeping. Oh, Grinchy, now's the time, dude. You gave him time to recover. Hand a second, by the way, for Parallax. Parallax is gonna push with this army. It's gonna cancel one ancient allure.
He's gonna be supply blocked here.
Yeah, he got a Helm of Valor for his trouble. Level 3 on the Dark Ranger. But honestly, if Parallax just went mass casters, it would do pretty well against this army.
There's the answer. He's got defend, but they're melting. With the poison orbs, they're melting.
Yeah, and the summons are going to create a nice front line to protect these archers too. This is the time to push. Push, 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 push. Don't let them get strong, because now we got Arcane Sanctums up. And the rifles are coming as well. I mean, this is his timing. Oh, he's not pushing.
No. Maybe once again, expo and push.
You know, I wish he was this unaggressive against me last night.
I think in the best of ones, some players are just very cautious. because they don't want to necessarily go
Parallax,
down.
by the way, lost his troll priest and a footy to that camp at the shop.
Yeah, he's on borrowed time right now. He needs a miracle. He's getting breakers and priests. And Grinchy's only
Grinchy's
got 39
problem-
food.
Yeah, and he just now got an ancient lore about halfway up. So he's entirely dependent on summons for this work. Summons and then like focus fire damage. But he continues to creep. And now there's gonna be a counter to the summons. Priest adept training is going right now.
Madoka, there's the maps are listed for the best of ones.
Get his Fire Lord damage, by the way.
Oh my goodness, plus 23 with the orb,
Yeah.
with the helm, Captain America.
Now, there's only one priest on the field right now. Grinchy is gonna expand. He still only has one ancient allure. He's getting mountain giants. Okay, this is what he does against me as well. And I guess he just wants to lock it in. It will 2 base to 1 base mountain giants try hero with orbs will win the game.
I wonder
I just feel like
if
he had a lot of opportunities for
yeah,
this.
he did. But I wonder, oh, Legion Doomhorn's on the ground. No, okay, he's picking it
Pick it
up.
up.
I wonder if it's because of past experience he has playing against Parallax, where he's done some weird things against Grinchy, and Grinchy's like, you know what? I'm just gonna make sure not to throw this away and win it.
Yeah, I just feel like the gap between how far ahead Grinchy is decreasing over time versus increasing.
Oh, he's gonna have level 4 Dark Ranger. And level 4 Keeper, soon to be 5. I mean, he could send all the summons into the main and kill the whole economy. But he's running out of skeletons.
He needs another ancient allure, but he doesn't have the money for it.
So he's not tier 3 Parallax. So he doesn't have control magic.
And great thought here on the expo. I don't know if I didn't see if he scouted it, he might have, but it just makes sense that he would go for that. And I don't know if he did it on purpose, but he left some summons behind, so if reinforcements come from behind, he'll see it.
Yeah, it looked like
I like that a
scouts.
lot.
Yeah, that's smart. And for those of you tuning in, we're doing NA Cup 12. And right now we're off to with the best of one with Grinchy versus Parallax. And here we go. Is this the final battle? It looks like it.
I love the silence.
And that's it. Oh, greater heal being used on the panda. Minus 20 damage with soul burn. Dark Ranger taking lots. Okay, staffs out the Dark Ranger. And Blood Mage so close to dying. Skeleton's working on him. Dispel. Doesn't die the Blood Mage. Wow.
He's got a heal pot too. He hasn't.
Yep.
Okay, he finally uses it.
Dark Ranger's not there for skeletons. And considering the food supply lead, Parallax was not doing too bad in that fight, but his units are really low. His panda's low. And now Grinchy's coming with a full Dark Ranger.
He also doesn't have Moonwells, so it's going to take him time to recover. And hopefully, Grinchy, well, if he remembers his Mountain Giant, hopefully Grinchy does not let up here. I think this is his time to push.
Yeah, it's over. If he pushes, it's over.
Unless that Mountain Giant doesn't come.
He's taking a nap.
I mean, Mountain Giants are sleepy. Oh, here he comes. Okay. Second Ancient Lord coming. Grinchy at 52 food. He did get his expo up fully saturated as well, by the way.
Arcane Sanctum Falls. And is he buying mercenaries? Yeah, he's buying a bunch of mercenaries.
Yeah, these are important buildings for him to take out, too.
Oh, he doesn't have magic resistance, eh? So he can banish the MG. And there goes the Blood Mage.
I was about to say, it's not going to matter because the Blood Mage is gone anyway. And Grinchy's going to take this. Great hold early from him. There were some things like he could have done better, but honestly, he did a great job like on what units he focused. And I'm telling you, the strategy that Grinchy has, if it gets up on its feet is really good versus human.
Well, Parallax, it's the end, and I don't know if he realizes that this is a double elimination, so he goes to the bottom bracket. And that's game 1 of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go check out the bracket. Some games I've already done. Sharky's waiting in round 3 because Phil wasn't here. Phil didn't check in and didn't show up. So Shades versus Inspired still going on. Hardcore beat Ball Savage. It's going to be Penguin versus Grinchy. PSJ versus Madoka. Sunshine versus Forks. Death Note beat Mr. Winner. And Carson versus Glaive is what's going on. And in the bottom, Hungry Tea's taking the Death Win. And Cage versus Ball Savage in the bottom. And Mr. Winner versus Arena Cruz. Z-Pants in the bottom bracket. So there's a lot going on, and now we get to pick what game we want. No, Sharky, all the games are best of ones. The finals is best of 3. Everybody say hi to my sister, who's watching on YouTube. Yeah, very nice.
Sister.
It's a very nice turnout. So what game do you guys want to watch for now? What's the next game? Guys pick. What do you think? Did Glaive versus Carson happen, guys? Carson.
Let's see.
Tag him because Carson said he was going to play because he did check in.
It's not their. I don't know what their BattleNet names are, or their champions names are. If anybody knows what they're playing under on champions, let us know.
Which one?
Either player.
Yeah.
Glaive or Carson.
Carson is Carson. Hungry Tea almost beat you, Glaive. Man, what was the challenge?
Nothing on Flow TV then.
What's going on, gentlemen? Or it's delayed. Well, Madoka versus PSJ. Shades versus... Who is Sharky?
I'm assuming Sharky is Sharky.
Did he play one-handed?
So we could watch Penguin and Grinchy. Their game is up. Well, we could actually join that one live. Grinchy won.
Yeah, we can do that. What's this one? I'm taking a look, guys. Shades versus Inspired. Grinchy Parallax we just finished. Mr. Winner and Death Note finished. Mr. Winner is at the bottom. Hardcore beat Ball Savage. Shades versus Inspired. Madoka versus PSJ. I feel like we're missing some games here. Where's everybody?
I don't know if you can you turn off Flow TV? Maybe some players did that. I'm not sure.
I think you... No, I don't think you can do that. Did I write the wrong thing for grid, guys? I'm so sorry. You can shut off Flow TV, so maybe that's what happened.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
The Grinchy game is up live, by the way, if you want to try and join that.
What is it called? Grinchy 1?
Yeah, but something's weird because we all have X's.
I don't. You do.
Oh, I show everyone with X's.
Yeah, you have to reset your client.
All right.
I'm gonna fix the chat command, guys. I don't know why. That's because it's grid. Alright, I fixed that. Only nerds turn off low TV, you know?
What the hell?
You're having bad ping for some reason. No, I'm talking to you, Williams. My wife apologizes. Even Grinchy has high ping. Grinchy has 97.
I mean,
I have 90, which is pretty high for me in US West 4, but I think it's a bug. If you start, it's fine. Am I observer? Put yourself as observer, quick.
oh shit.
Oh shit. AKM, how come you're not playing anymore? I'm really sad by this. I thought we were gonna get some Korea. Don't tell me you're being manipulated.
Penguin's going random.
Yeah, he usually plays random. That's why I say he's 2000 MMR.
You want me to do intros?
I'll do intros for this one.
Alright.
Alright guys, in the bottom left, we have the blue human player playing random, Mr. Penguin, who has taken down Mr. Winner in the previous NA Cup. And in the top right, we have the yellow Night Elf, Mr. Grinchy Uno. And this is some good scouting because he is in my Found in a Manor division. It is true. It is true.
And Grinchy's coming off that big win. He played his strategy a little conservative. He really won. Honestly, after that tower hold, he was pretty much ahead the whole time, but kind of took his time to seal in the win, but played really well. He's been playing really well lately. And I do expect Penguin to take the lab to the left of his main base. It'll give him level 2, it'll give him a good item. I don't think he expects early harass from Grinchy. And my guess is Grinchy's going to try and get level 2 and then see what's up. But Grinchy's really good with his Wisp Scouts. I don't think Grinchy knows it's forced cross spawns, unfortunately.
I made that mistake the other day against that 4th age.
Yeah.
Oh, don't forget, guys. This is NA Cup 12, and players accumulate points for special invite for NA Cup 17, which will be probably in August, but depending the way the schedule's going. We're doing about one a month. And we are finishing up NASF League action. And Fountain of Manor is starting up, but there will be a season 2. And if anybody wants to donate directly to the stream with subs or donations, or you want to donate to season 2 or more future NA Cups, we accept donations. Don't worry about it. But you guys have been phenomenal. And we're going to continue bringing more action. And here we go with some AOW creeping. Mr. Grinchy.
Yeah, both players going for the same camp. I'm a little surprised, honestly. A lot of humans, if they don't expect a very early harass, will do a camp that gives them level 2 immediately.
You know, it's funny, though. When we see Penguin play random and he gets human, it's not his strongest race. And I don't...
It's the hardest race, that's why. So
no, but it's not his strongest race compared to all his other... Like, he's stronger with Undead and Orc. And he doesn't necessarily do things conventionally, so maybe he's a little bit worried about the Keeper stuff. Because he's running over here with a level 1 Archmage. So...
Yeah, Grinchy did lose a wisp at the bottom. He might be a little nervous playing a player of Penguin's caliber. I'm not sure.
Items on the ground. Slippers. Going after Wisp. And I've never seen an Archmage come over and harass like this before. Denies the footy. And he's going to finish this creep camp for him. Maybe pick up the item.
Yeah, Penguin's about 20 seconds into his tech, which is pretty important. He's being the aggressor here. It can be. He doesn't have a tower. It could be pretty easy for Grinchy to go harass.
Buys dust,
And
buys
Penguin,
boots. Yeah.
he's got a ton of wood peasants.
I wonder if he's interested in towering.
Well, right now he's interested in killing all the wisps, so he's gonna get one dispel, probably a second here. Yep, he got a kill. He's gonna get a third wisp kill. That's a big deal. Grinchy's gonna be able to pick off these footies. Should get a second footy. Yeah.
And then what do you do as Night Elf in this situation when you lose Wisp really early? You're gonna be short lumber, so bears may not be in the question. You might be delayed, so do you just switch and go all archers, talons?
Well, Grinchy's build is usually a lot of archers anyway, because he goes for that mountain giant mass archer build as opposed to bears.
He's getting defend.
The wood is really gonna hurt losing his wisp like this. And Grinchy being on his back foot, like, he needs to be the aggressor in this case, because right now Penguin can kind of build what he wants. Tech's finishing now.
And he's calling the militia.
Militia.
Where's he going?
Weird.
He's calling a lot of militia. Talons are never the answer, Glaive. You've clearly never seen me play Night Elf. Yeah, Mountain Kings are coming. No, where is he? Cool. Mountain King, yeah, right. And one Sanctum, double. He's double power building it. Okay, he's doing his Goblin Merchant shop here.
Yeah, doing the shop's gonna give him level 3 and a nice item. And honestly, the more time here for Grinchy, probably the better, because it'll help him get his strategy up.
He gets his level 3.
Losing all those wisps really hurt. Really hurt.
Yeah, he could try to get a Shredder. I think that would be the best option right now. And tier 3 coming right away.
He also, usually he stages his Ancients of War. He doesn't really have any staged right now for any of the bigger camps.
And no, it doesn't look like any expo. Just looks like he cleared it. For Grinchy. Is he going to do this? Oh, he's checking. Mountain King's running across.
Grinchy did get level 2 Treants, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, it's a bit... Oh. He's going to lose a couple... Maybe a couple footies here. Oh, it denies the footy. Here comes the MK, who's going to bolt his way to victory here. Grinchy's backing off into the Moonwell. Saves the Archer for a second. Saves it again. And he's focusing down the Keeper, but he's fine. Treant chasing the footies in the back. And Grinchy hasn't lost anything yet, but it's going to be daytime. Or one Archer falls.
Yeah, it's really just good timing here for Penguin, but I think Grinchy just lost one Archer and some Moonwell juice.
Yeah, and he killed... Did he get the experience? No, I think he denied the footy. He only came in with 2 or 3 of them, and the rest ran away from the Treants.
Yeah, one Arcane Sanctum. I'm guessing he's gonna go maybe Knights, or maybe he knows Grinchy's strategy and wants to go Griffins. I'm not sure.
Demon Hunter's out now, and he's gonna go harass the Wisp again, or the Moonwells. What's he doing? He's running in. Yeah, he's gonna go for the Wisp.
Yeah, he's going for the Wisp.
Yeah, this map is evil, gentlemen. It's cursed.
I actually love this map.
Well, it's the Mass Expo map, right?
It can be. I love it in twos, I guess I should say. I love it a lot more in twos. One more bolt here in about 10 mana for the Mountain King. Oh, not anymore. Demon Hunter's there.
Entangle on the MK, trying to save the keeper. You can detonate one wisp. No, he's running. He's running. TPs.
Yeah, I think he bought himself some time there.
Does have a shop.
And he's really hurting on wood, which is why there's only one Ancient of Lore.
Yeah, this is probably... He's got to go over and get the shredder. He has no choice. He has to do the lab immediately. And tier 3 is already here for
Got
Penguin.
a lot of gold. Grinchy has a lot of gold. And what is Penguin? Penguin's going for mortars with frag shards, priests. Yeah, I'm not sure what Grinchy's going toward here. He's adding a second shop, so we know we're going to see that double orb of venom. And Penguin's soaking up a lot of experience here with his Archmage. I'm a little surprised he doesn't back him off for the Mountain King. Who did find a Belt of Strength, by the way. Which is really nice. Okay, he does back him off here. Oh, man. Belt of Giant Strength and Potion of Greater Mana. And the Blood Mage third. Interesting.
Blood Mage third. And just get the shredder.
Yeah.
Level 3
And
Demon Hunter, yeah.
Grinchy found Scourge Bone Chimes. That could be nice. Still just one Ancient Allure, though. Almost no. He's got 50, 60 wood now.
Here come the militia and mortar teams. Oh, he's looking to end this.
Yeah, knights are being built in the background as well. Yeah, he took all but one of the peasants off of wood to do this push.
$52 food for Penguin to 35. And here come the boys. And there's no immolation, it's mana burn.
Which is going to be nice for controlling, especially the Mountain King. But I guess that's what Blood Mage is for here.
So militia expire, and they're coming, trying to push. He's going to probably build towers here.
Okay, he has double orb. I was going to say, where did all his wood or his gold go?
Yeah. Oh, this is tough.
Yeah, Moonwell's relatively dry. He could bring his Wood Wisp to dispel here. Actually, I think he should. 3 water elementals out.
Knights are in the picture. Man, that mana burn did half mana burn on the half the mana on the MK, but he's got a mana pot. And with the Blood Mage behind there, he's just power building scout towers with like six peasants. Like the towers go up like nothing.
Priestess is out, by the way.
Oh yeah.
And he could build a Mountain Giant right now. I think that actually would be a good thing. Because these mortars are really going to take out this back line. He could also dispel all of his wisps, but I think he probably should bring them in to get rid of the mana.
And here come the treants, but once the towers go up, it's going to be really difficult. Oh my god, mortar team blowing up archers. Arcane finishes, and can he kill the Blood Mage? Oh, he kills the Blood Mage. Kills the Blood Mage.
Building another Ancient War in the back. He's gonna lose his Hunter's Hall soon, though. Still no Mountain Giant being put out. I mean, he's super busy, obviously, trying to micro everything. But Grinchy has really good damage here.
Yeah. Food's even now. 39 to 37. Penguin had the quite the supply lead before.
Yeah, but a cannon tower and 3 arcane towers are up. I'm not sure Grinchy knows how to approach this. I don't know how to approach this. He might be trying to get glaive throwers with that Ancient of War. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the thing is you have to have the glaive throwers out way before more towers come up. And he's got mortar team, so but I mean he is defending pretty well considering. And all the mana's dry. There you go, stabs the Demon Hunter back. Heals up a little bit. He's got anti-magic shield. Keeper's almost 4. This is
He pretty much has to build glaives here, and he hasn't built a unit in a while. Okay,
yeah,
he's just gonna call
GG.
GG.
Yeah, oh, that was tough, but good job, Grinchy. Grinchy goes to the lower bracket, and let's take a look at what's going on. Forks advanced over Sunshine. Glaive, did you hear from Carson? Or is Carson actually cat somebody who was in the channel? GG's. I have not heard from Carson. How long has it been? I think Carson went off early. But it was checked in anyways. And hardcore Grinchy versus Penguin. I'll do it for them. Okay, he did it for him. Okay, no problem. Penguin versus hardcore. Inspired versus Sharky. Hardcore 1. We'll do that on flow if anything. Okay, so Glaive's going over Carson. So Glaive, you're taking the win. And Glaive versus Death Note is next. And the bottom we got Shades versus Hungry Tea. Cage is busy. Balls Francis takes the DF. Grinchy versus Tristan in the bottom. But then Glaive, you have games in the bottom as well. Mr. Winner versus Rainer Cruz, who's not there. So now I'm going to advance Mr. Winner. I'm also going to advance Mr. Winner over Carson, who's not here. So Mr. Winner is getting some free wins. I heard he advances. He might have to wait a little bit. I hope he's okay with that. And who's Cat Gay 13? I hear your TV, by the way.
Oh, sorry. I got the basketball game on in the other room. At Gay 13. Where do you see that?
In the Twitch chat. Who is that?
Oh. I don't know. Following since 26 minutes ago.
You're a fan of Glaive? Oh, okay, alright. Fountain of Manor guy? So Glaive versus Death Note, Inspired versus Sharky is already happening. Penguin versus Hardcore, we can watch that one. I think that's probably the next matchup that we can watch. Mr. Winner's got to wait a little bit, so we'll go watch this on Flow. I don't want to.
Doesn't look like the game is up.
No, it's going to be up shortly.
Okay.
What do you say, wife? You're going to bring me some coffee?
Oh man, I could use a cup of decaf right now.
You know, I've been drinking every so often more tea at night. Helps quite a bit, actually. For all,
You know what?
Yeah, what? Tell me.
I'm gonna go make decaf. I'll be back in a second.
All right, no problem. For all of you that got rated in from Baron to Fountain Manor, and those are popping in, we are doing NA Cup 12. If you would like to join the Discord, Discord, YouTube, if you want to follow the YouTube, because we're streaming on there right now as it is. And anybody wants to donate, subs are appreciated, primes are appreciated. If you want to donate to the Matcherino for NASF League Season 1, which is wrapping up, you can. Anything else will go to the future season, which will be announced closer to the end of Fountain Manor Season 9. And that's it, guys. We're doing pretty good here. A little bit of some new people, new faces tonight. And we usually do the best of ones, double elimination with the best of 3 finals as the NA format. We've done Mayo Cups in the past. We might bring that back depending on the interest. And we're looking at doing a 2s NA Cup, 2v2 NA Cup in the future as voted on by the Discord people. Apparently that's super popular, so I think Disengage might come out of retirement for that. It's true. You know? I gotta read my messages here. Main chat. Who is here? Who's Cushmaster? Welcome, Cushmaster. I've seen you before. I know your names, peoples. Let's check the refresh. Penguin versus Hardcore in 70 seconds, guys. And I think if I look right now on X, on Twitter, I may have passed 50,000 followers. No, I'm 8 people away from 50,000 followers on X. Disengage is a 2K MMR player secretly. He just doesn't tell anybody. Is it Parallax versus Rihanna? Let me check the Who is 11? Thanks, Wyatt. PSJ versus Rihanna. Loser. Go to the bottom. Yeah, sure.
Valentine's cupcake.
Sure, Valentine's cupcake for me. My wife's giving to me now. So romantic. You're also secretly a rich Asian woman. Aren't we all? Williams, you gotta turn down that damn basketball game. Why am I listening to basketball? I'm gonna get hit with copyright strikes. Oh my god. You see people think I made a unlimited copyright strikes. Married to your American husband Frank as well. How did you know about Frank? Frank's the best. Well, guys, I want to do introductions, but it looks like the basketball game is doing it for us. I'm trying to hear what's going on, but I don't know. But anyways, when Williams comes back, hopefully he gets his decaf cup and he turns down that basketball game. In the top left, we have the blue human, Mr. Penguin, randoming into human. And in the bottom right, the yellow human, Mr. Hardcore. I don't know if he knows Hardcore Holly from the WWE back in the day. He used to do the Alabama Slam. Oh, I think he turned it off.
All right, I'm here. I'm gonna get caught up with you on the game.
Okay, so we heard the basketball game for like 3 minutes. And so I was like, I hope I don't get copyright strike.
I think it's Sports Center now anyway.
Yeah, you know that's happened a bunch of times, by the way. I get the sound alerts and a couple other things randomly get hit with copyrights. So I had my VODs on subscriber only for like a month. Now I switched it back and it's all good. No, I'm just saying. All right, so bottom right we got Hardcore going MK first. I'm losing my voice. It sounds like I'm going through puberty. And we got Archmage for Mr. Penguin. So it'll be interesting to see the playstyle of Hardcore. I think we've seen Hardcore play on a couple of events, have we not?
I'm not familiar with him as a player myself. So yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what his standard is.
Well, MK first in the mercenary camp, and MK first, it might creep a little bit slow because you don't have the elemental, but it is pretty strong. You know how to use it. And Penguin's going for his green camp. Did you get your decaf coffee?
I did, and I might be ahead of you actually on accident here.
Are you ahead of me?
Mountain King just got ringer regen.
Yeah, you're ahead of me.
Okay.
I'll tell you when he gets ring of regen.
Yeah, Archmage just got level 2.
Nope. Ring of regen. He's gonna pick it up.
Oh.
And now.
Alright, I'm slowing down then.
Yeah, and we got mercenary camp on the left side for Penguin. Gets his level 2. And buys the priest. And like we said, this troll priest does not have the spell. That matters now in this matchup. What would you prefer to have on an MK if you went MK first starting out? For items?
Anything mana related? Ring of Regen is nice, like early, but 2 hit points a second, which over time is great. Doesn't do near as much damage mitigation as like a mana item.
I think a mana pot is probably the dream, right? Or mana stone.
Well, you can't get that from. Yeah, I don't think that's on the table though for that particular camp.
No.
So I'm trying to remember what. I mean, it's a great item early. I'll say that. You can tank like crazy with your Mountain King, because you can recover so quickly. And big harass here, by the way, by Penguin.
Arcane focusing down his Archmage, so he won't get a second elemental. But he is killing some peasants. A couple escape. And he's delaying gold.
Sorry, I'm slightly ahead of you again.
Oh, level 3. Bolt on the Archmage. And TPs. But, did get a bunch of peasants, so... He's gonna expo, so... Ring +4 on the ground, tome... No, he doesn't have gold. Oh my goodness, so it's delayed. Meanwhile, Penguin's teching, yeah. And he's power building Arcane Vault in the back.
And Penguin on tier 2. He kind of knows where hardcore is. He could get a Tavern Hero and push right here. Panda is really nice against tier 1 human.
You know, sometimes... I mean, I do it often. I get Fire Lord quite a bit now. And especially with Crypt Lord. And I did some custom games against some other guys recently today. And I went for a Farseer Fire Lord, especially against Blade Master. And I wonder if MK is similar to the Blade Master. Like, if you got Fire Lord here and pushed, he goes Soul Burn and puts it on the MK. There's no bolt.
Yeah, it is nice to that. Level 1 doesn't last too terribly long. By the way, Penguin using a footman to harass peasants again.
Yep.
But it definitely levels well, and it does pretty good damage over time too, by the way.
Oh, he's getting a Tinker. Interesting.
And yeah, and he's going... Okay, he's not... I thought he might go rockets just for area of effect, but this... I think he probably wants to threaten the Expo. He's a little late though, and this Mountain King's gonna be pretty scary for that Tinker. He's got a lot of mana.
And Footy's in the main. There's a bolt on the Tinker. Oh no. Puts the Ring of Regen and the Ring +4 on him. So it makes him run. He passed that off on the fly, by the way. And he's dead.
Anyway.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
But does buy him a little bit of time, and Pocket's going to expire. I wouldn't imagine maybe he got a hero with some summons, like a Beastmaster or Firelord, but...
Well, and Panda does damage to everything here. That's why I thought he might go Panda.
Yeah. Well, Arcane Falls. MK's, man, Ring +4, Gauntlets +3, and the Ring of Regen. He's pretty healthy.
Yeah, Penguin really should be focusing everything but the Mountain King.
Oh, he surrounds the Archmage, and that might be a dead Archmage.
It is.
Oh, wow. A little bit ballsy, yeah.
Penguin in big trouble here.
Tinker's back. And that Mountain King is going to be level 4 in no time. Still harassing with his units. Priest trying to heal him up.
The other thing that Penguin can still do is get Sorks.
Yeah, and he bought his
he
Archmage back.
He has the resources to get like just really mass magic, and with Archmage with the aura, obviously it really helps.
He passed back the ring +4 and the ring of regen back to the Archmage.
That's pretty impressive on the items. Even just thinking about that, like,
yeah,
you know, like, oh, I should give it back because my Archmage is really low.
But look how fast the Archmage is recuperating life now, being healed by the priest and the ring of regen. He's going after the arcane. Oh, sorry, the arcane tower and mass repair, and it's gonna fall, right? It's gonna fall.
Yeah.
Ogre's coming in for hardcore.
Bolt is available.
There it is. Oh my goodness. He's gonna get it again. Oh, so close. If that Archmage was dead there, I think this is game.
Yeah, he's gonna get the Tinker instead, which still level 1 Tinker, but
yeah, it didn't get rockets there.
yeah,
Didn't have mana anyways, but oh, trade a level 1 Tinker. More militia coming out.
still no tech, by the way, for hardcore.
This is honestly non-stop action. And by the way, guys, if you want to clip anything from the channel, the games while they're going on, I'm going to post them to YouTube. And the ogre's going to die at the bottom. He's fighting a footy. Actually,
Really surprised Penguin, by the way. He has tons of resources here. He's not going tier 3. He's not massing magic. He's still on 1 Arcane Sanctum. I feel like all of these things would have really helped push the fight here.
wow, MK's going to have another bolt, but I don't think he can surround here. And elementals, priests, not many. 1, and a troll. And hardcores just keep cycling in militia in and out. In and out. And he's still on tier 1. This is crazy. I'm surprised. Yeah, Penguin should be going tier 3.
We're getting something that's really hard to counter on tier 1. I mean, that's the key, right? Like, priests are great for support, but you're not... They're more defensive in terms of helping your army than hurting the other army.
Right.
So, you know, you throw some Sorks in the mix, or even get a couple of aviaries, you know, and start working your way toward Griffins.
Denies the troll priest. Militia chasing down on a priest. And food's 44 to 31 for Penguin. Look at this MK. Like, he's still kicking here.
Yeah, level 5, though, for the Archmage.
Tinker's coming back.
Water Torn, 44 to 52 damage.
Oh my god, he denied the footy. He didn't let it die, he denied it.
I saw that. Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
And looks like this is going to be tilting in Penguin's favor.
Yeah, there's nothing... look at Hardcore's base. There's no peasants left.
It's his last stand. But he is, if he loses, which he will, he's going to go to the bottom bracket. Oh, almost gets the Archmage again. Can he get the Tinker? Yes, he gets the Tinker. He's got good surrounds. Can he deny the Tinker? Oh, he denies the Tinker. Oh my god.
Now he's just showing off.
Now he's showing off. And they're just trading blow after blow after blow here. So many peasants dying.
Oh. I mean, there's no way Hardcore can win, but I'm kind of curious to see. He literally has no income on wood or gold right now. Oh, finally a Sork out in the field for Penguin. I kind of want to see what this Mountain King does before he dies, though.
This is, yeah, this is a pretty crazy game. This is one for the YouTube. With the basketball commentary at the beginning.
Yeah. All right, and then he leaves.
GG. It is 10:49 at night, and so Penguin advances to play Inspired, and Glaive versus Death Note, I believe, still going on, and then the winner plays PSJ. In the bottom bracket, Parallax versus Rihanna moves on to play Sunshine. Winner plays Sharky. Hardcore versus Mr. Winner in the bottom now. Grinchy versus Tristan. Is that game still going on? And then, man, there's a lot of games. Lots and
Yeah,
lots of
Rihanna and
games.
Parallax need to get their game done.
Is it still going on?
I don't know, but they haven't put the winner if it's not. It's not been played yet, according to Flow.
Let me check Discord. Let me check.
Yeah, Parallax asked in chat at 10:47 what the game name was.
I'm outside right now. An emergency. You signed up for is Rihanna's Madoka, right?
Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it is actually.
Yeah.
You might have to do a def win. I mean, I hate that it's an emergency. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I'm asking right now. Because I'm not waiting. It's been too long. Okay. So Parallax is taking the win, and so now it is Sunshine versus. I mean, you could have told him that Madoka. Yeah. Garen, I'm gonna send Garen after you, okay? Is Grinchy still playing Tristan? I believe so. Yeah, that's still going on. That's a long game. Wow.
Yeah, they are
Ooh,
23 minutes in.
I just cracked my neck. Oh yeah, I felt good.
Oh no, 13 minutes in.
Why does it say I have other messages? So Shades versus Forks is going on. And what is it? Shades, you beat Hungry Tea, obviously. No offense to Hungry Tea. Guys, make sure you report your scores, right? Properly. Hardcore versus Mr. Winner. Okay, so we're gonna get Penguin versus Death Note versus PSJ, and then Penguin versus Inspired. I think the
Penguin and Inspired could be a really good game.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. Inspired is out of this world, and Penguin, if he doesn't get human, I think we'll give him a run for his money. Short-term emergencies like poops. I will allow short-term poop. I feel bad when people are holding it in.
Shades and Fork are about to start if you want to cast that one live. Game name Fork.
Shades versus Forks.
Or Mr. Winner just posted his game name as well against Hardcore. That'd be another good one too.
You decide, guys. What do you want to see? There's a couple of games we can watch. We can watch Penguin versus Inspired. We can watch Mr. Winner versus Hardcore. And we could do Forks versus you said Shades, right? So they didn't. I'm gonna fix it for him.
Mr. Winner.
Mr. Winner?
Let's try to join. Let's try to join the Mr. Winner game.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. We can get a Mr. Winner game on here. It's been a while since we've seen him. I'll join the flow version of it.
Oh, I'm in the live version.
Oh, what's the game name?
Mr. Winner.
Yeah. It's NA servers, by the way. Guys, it's
Oh.
it's NA servers. Unless both players are from outside of NA, they can use the best server. So I don't know where hardcore is from. Excuse me.
Peru.
Okay, so they could pick the best server.
Yeah, honestly, US East might be the best.
If anybody wants to donate to the Matcherino, that's the Matcherino for NASF Season 1 and Season 2, and any bonus stuff goes to the NA Cup. So, you know, we're trying to build up the NA scene a bit. I don't know what keeps disconnecting on my computer, but I keep hearing ding 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 ding.
Oh, it's funny. I can't hear it because I have your stream muted. So
I don't know if anybody else can hear that, but I hear it on my end. My computer is actually dying, which is unfortunate.
oh, they have to do their
I
vetoes. It
just
looks
tell him
like.
Discord all the time out. Oh, he wants to know the whatchamacallit? The vetoes?
Well, if I'm reading that correctly, I just tell him Discord, Alt Tab, map. So he Alt Tabbed out to Discord, and then it says TSLVTM map / spam pick go because they're gonna play Terranistan. Interesting.
Okay. You're my translator.
Very interesting. So it's gonna be Human Mirror. The interesting thing about Human Mirror on this map is a lot of players go Mountain King first because you can get a pretty easy level 3. And you also have access to lots of mercs, and you can expo. So I'm really curious how these players approach this. You want to do intros?
Go for it.
All right. In the bottom right, we have the legend, the one and only Mr. Winter as our blue human coming out of Russia. And in the top left, a player I'm not as familiar with, coming out of Peru, a player we just saw win a game, is going to be hardcore as the yellow human.
A lot of humans tonight.
Yeah, a lot of people like challenges, you know. They like playing with the hardest race to win with, and we're seeing it, you know. So I am really curious what heroes these guys go. So you do often see Mountain King first. I wouldn't be surprised at all, though, to see Archmage for both, or might even see some Blood Mage play. Who knows?
This is a good MK map, eh?
It is. It is easy to. All right, it's gonna be Archmage for Mr. Winter.
Blood
It's gonna be
Mage.
Blood Mage for hardcore. Okay. And one, I think for 2 reasons. One, you can do
No,
the
he
Merc Camp
switched.
first.
He switched MK.
Oh, he did switch to MK. He might have misclicked that. So you can do the Orange Camp, the Merc Camp, go to green, and then you can do your Expo, and it gives you level 3. You get pretty good items. You get access to the Merc Camp. So yeah, Mountain King is pretty scary hero. It levels. It's definitely the best scaling hero in terms of damage for human.
I would say this is
So it's
probably
pretty sick.
one of the most scariest maps for playing against a Night Elf player who has Warden and Fan of Knives, because they would just freaking blink into this expansion all the time and Fan of Knives you.
It's why I don't play this map for that one reason, because I don't want to play Night Elf with Warden.
I hate it.
Because other than that, I like it. That, and one of the things you see a lot of players do is Zeppelin drop.
Yes.
Because there are a lot of, you know, like bridges, and it's indirect route to get back to your base. So you do see that a lot.
Yeah, both players are doing their mercenary camps because That's a quick level 2. Is he gonna lose a peasant?
Also, both getting priest as well.
Yeah. Well, he's got no water elemental, but Mr. Winter does, so that's sort of the spell, right? And
Yeah, hardcore struggle a little bit without those water elementals, and then having to deal with frost armor with a bunch of melee units. Shows you the difference between having an archmage first. Oh, and he lost a footman. Hardcore struggling early here.
yeah, it's tough to do this with the MK.
And hardcore did try to go in and steal a merc, by the way. He was unable to do it, but he sent a footman over.
He's got Scroll the Beast now. I don't know. Okay, there's tech underway for Mr. Winter. And Arcane going up for hardcore, no tech.
Yeah, and he used a lot of mana to heal, hardcore did, on his priest, so I don't think he's got enough to dispel right now. I think he might have one dispel. I think it's 75 mana. And Mr. Winter basically making sure there's no expo, and hardcore I think wants to expo. He hasn't teched yet, and he has a lot of wood pheasants.
This doesn't bode well.
It doesn't, and the Mountain King's still far from level 3 as well.
He's gonna call some militia and Scroll the Beast bot for Mr. Winter. There's a bolt on the Archmage. Can he surround him? Oh my goodness. Almost. He's just cloaked.
Oh, cloak.
Nice. Big brain. Clap. Went bolt and clap. Archmage wakes up. And Priest is out of mana, so he has no dispel. He's focusing down the Archmage. He could buy dust from the shop.
Horrible early game here for hardcore. He's losing militia. He's not attacking. Hardcore is sending a footman to Mr. Winter's base, by the way. But this game is basically over already, unfortunately for hardcore here.
For references, yeah.
But that's all it takes is on that merc camp. If you struggle to kill that merc camp, that's all that could be game over.
Yeah, Garen makes a good point. There's a bunch of weird human mirrors tonight. Yeah, this is what happens when you play NA. Even if you're not from NA and you play NA Cups, there's always a bunch of weird games and entertaining games.
So hardcore, no shop to heal his units. He lost a lot of militia there. Still no tech. And we saw this happen on the last game he played. And he's gonna lose his footy, by the way, in Mr. Winter's base.
No surprise
And
there.
He really wants this expo, and let's see if Mr. Winter can steal anything here.
Well, he might get some couple of weak footies here. Lots of militia being called.
He could. Okay, he does get level 3. He still doesn't have dust. I was gonna say he could surround the Archmage pretty easily here.
Oh, he's trying to get the circle. It does surround him.
He doesn't have dust, though.
He has clap. He has clap. Oh, and he TPs right before the clap. That would have been awesome. Nice plays by both players. So he cleans it up. He gets the circlet. He might be able to expand now, but Mr. Winter's going straight to tier 3, and I imagine he's going to get Griffins.
Yeah, and hardcore literally has no wood peasants. Mr. Winter did just grab a panda as well. And I think panda is a really good call. When you're facing tier 1 human, panda with his breath, just like 3 breaths and basically everything's dead. Yeah, no mercs for hardcore for another 15 seconds here. He really doesn't have the resources because he's got almost no wood.
And there is a lab, but it's not really accessible at the moment. And he doesn't have the lumber.
Camp is really hard too.
He's running down here with the MK, but he's not going to really get anything accomplished here because there's arcanes. He's checking. He's scouting with the MK, basically.
Yeah, 2 Griffin aviaries coming out now for Mr. Winter. And I don't see anything hardcore can really do except for maybe. I was
Oh.
gonna say tower up, but even with tower, he needs a ton of wood.
No, but if he towers, Mr. Winter's just gonna get level 3 panda with breath. You know?
Yeah.
Double gloves of haste on the panda. I think you'd really prefer to put that on the archmage, but
I agree. All right, now, by the way, there's no TP here.
bolt on the panda. Get good surrounds though, hardcore. Passes the cloak.
The cloak.
It's pretty good. There's no bash. Priest dies.
He did miss the breath though. For what it's worth.
Level 2 panda. Boys and girls come out to play. That's my daughter's toy going up. Well, he could surround the archmage now if he gets a bolt.
Yeah, if he doesn't pass it the cloak back, you're right. These water elementals are so difficult to counter.
Oh, breath.
Oh, that breath of fire.
Nice, nice. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's against the archmage. There's boots on the MK. Is he really can't? I think because he's A-clicked on them. But if you click in front of the archmage, he should be able to catch him. There's no boots on him.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. I'm watching it and I'm like,
How is he not dying?
oh, 10 HP.
Oh, blocking with the
he's
water
blocking.
element. That's incredible.
Oh, and then he turned back for a second and he's not gonna have mana. And in the meantime, the panda's wreaking havoc on the expo. We have a paladin up there as well. Wow. And we have, okay, Griffins aren't building yet. He doesn't have a blacksmith up.
Buying mercenaries,
Mercs.
yeah.
Mass mercs, yeah. This is kind of a last ditch effort here.
It's all about the mana on the MK and surround heroes. He's right clicking him, yeah. He's right clicking him, and Griffin about to die, gets one. Golem falls.
Yeah, this troll berserker goes down, and that was pretty much all the anti-air he had.
Yeah, stats out to Griffin. MK is probably gonna TP. No, he lets him go. That's GG.
GG.
Nice
Well
shot.
played.
Hardcore is very interesting player. Good job. So hardcore is out, guys, and I will put the score up because I don't think Mr. Winner will do it. And I saw Sharky. Sharky is done. So whoever Sunshine and Parallax over wins will take the def win over Sharky. Glaive versus Tristan just started. Death Note's in the finals. Not finals, sorry. Death Note's in the semifinals. Winner's going to face Penguin or Inspired. You think the Glaive game is just starting? Yeah, so let me check flow quick.
You wanna? Well, it might be live. Hold on. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not up here either. Oh, here it is. All right, it just started.
Penguin versus Inspired is...
Glaive versus Tristan should be a really good game, by the way. They're within 24 MMR of each other.
So Death Note Inspired beat Penguin. Now it's Death Note versus Inspired. You want to do that one?
Yeah, we can do that. That'll be a really good game.
All right, we'll see what they post. We'll probably grab that on flow.
Okay. Do you not want to do it live because there's no delay?
Yeah, some games we'll do flow and some games we'll do live. Right. Where?
All right, that'll probably be my last one. I'm starting to get serious brain fog.
Oh, brain fog.
Oh,
Okay.
he did post it live.
Yeah.
I can hear my dog growling at his reflection. Hold on. Gilbert.
Hey guys, can anyone from NA marry me so I can move to NA? You can ask my sister.
Hey, hey. Come here.
I don't know. She's 44, going to be 45 in May.
Right, Gilbert's in the lap, so no more growling his reflection.
I'm trying to marry my sister off to Hungry Tea.
Oh, nice. Your sister
Well,
knows Warcraft 3 players are trouble, right?
yeah. Well, she's married lots of trouble. She's dated lots of trouble. What would you say, wife? Oh, she was looking for you. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I don't know if she's here. Usually she watches on YouTube, but does she work? Yeah, she's a daycare educator. My sister was trying to marry her to Warcraft people. She likes Americans.
Taken, sorry.
Yeah, Williams is taken, so. My sister's a daycare educator. My wife's a teacher. I'm a teacher.
Hey, too much information you're giving about me here.
No, they know. They already know.
I'm joking.
Who likes American muffs? Good question. We're just waiting for the game to pop up, guys.
Why, who's asking about your sister?
Hungry Tea from Russia. Hungry Tea in Russia, right?
Yo, what's up, Nadia? I love Hyperreal, maybe. You never know.
Yeah, Hyperreal.
Wait, I thought Hyperreal was married.
I don't know. Hyperreal, you're married?
No, he's got a kiddo.
Hungry Tea. Yeah, Hungry Tea's from Russia, yeah. Hey, what's going on with this Inspired game? How come it's not loading? Are they doing
I don't
vetoes?
know.
They're probably doing vetoes.
I mean, there's a game name it's up.
He said
Let's
no.
go join it.
He said no, he's not married. There you go.
I joined live. Oh, you did too.
What?
Poor guy.
Oh, yeah, you told me that, buddy. I'm sorry. I have a very foggy memory.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm divorced too. We're divorced bros. I mean, I'm divorced once, but I'm remarried, so.
I know a lot of people that got divorced in the last 5 years.
Alright, this is gonna be a sick game, by the way. So, Human Mirror on Twisted Meadows.
Guys, Death Note's 2600, give or take. So, it's the first time we've seen Death Note playing in any events. So we're happy to have more variety of players. But here we go. In the bottom left, we have the yellow human, Mr. Death Note, under the moniker of Odin's Dagger, or Odin's Dagger. Close enough, right? And then in the top right, we have the blue human, Mr. Inspired, who did in the last cup, in NA Cup 11, take down some really good opponents. And he's about 2300-ish, right?
He is 2305. And from Uzbekistan, by the way. We don't get a lot of Uzbeks in ladder, so
I'll have you guys know that I'm a big community person. I like engagement, I like integrity, I like respect, and like people who show up and play for fun and add to the community and don't complain. Inspired, since I started streaming Warcraft 3 with you guys, Inspired has come and done show matches and participated in as many cups as possible, and he's improved so much in the last 2 years that I mean, I remember, I don't know if you were there for it, but we did Pato versus Inspired in a best of 5 show match, and they played all the matches. That was really fun.
no, he's a good guy. He's on the Aces team, which has a lot of good players. And yeah, I agree. He's improved a lot.
I'm
Yeah,
just
interesting to see where these players are. Both are gonna do the lab, but looks like Death Note is gonna go for some early, like an early scout tower, anticipating some harassment, and Inspired is not. So I wonder if maybe Inspired runs an expo after this, or what his plan is.
I love that humans on this map playing against another human mirror each other, creeping identically, pulling the creeps and getting the priest. They both did the same thing. Very, very nice.
Well, and by the time, if you're human, by the time you get over there, there's not a lot you can do, and then all of a sudden you're facing an opponent that's level 2 with a really good item.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's pretty much your only real good option. In the other starting positions, you'll usually see the players take the Merc camp and take Mercs. So,
Yeah,
because
vampiric
they
aura.
started where they did, they went here. Yeah, nice aura there for Death Note.
Robe of the Magi for Inspired.
Honestly, good items for both players. I don't think this is going to go to Breaker Mirror. It could. But with as many options to Expo as both players are going to have, I could definitely see a lot of Tier 3 play. I could also see this game going like 45 minutes, by the way.
That's okay. So Sharky tapped out, and Sunshine takes the Depth Wind, and now we're going to have Sunshine versus Mr. Winner in the bottom bracket.
And the mirror continues, by the way. Both players militia creeping the green closest to their base, taking the next green over with their heroes. Slightly faster here, though, from Death Note, who did start his tech. Inspired has not started his tech.
Double Arcane. That's very interesting.
And yeah, level 3, by the way, for Death Note. And it looks like he's going to pressure. There's no tower. Okay, Inspired got level 3, but Inspired is pretty far away. He's going to have to TP in. But he does have access to Mercs here.
He's destroying the item with peasants.
Yeah, he doesn't want Death Note to get it.
Okay, Arcane is finished. Both Arcanes are up.
And Inspired is not going to TP back here. He's just content to let his militia defend. But there's still no tech here from Inspired.
He bought mercenaries. I think he's going to go push his base. Like tier 1 all in?
What does he buy? Oh, he sold his TP. Yeah, he sold his TP.
Wow. He's going tier 1 all in with mercenaries, but he doesn't have enough.
I don't think he does either. It's a very curious move. Maybe he anticipates being able to back away. But he also, okay, he's got Inspired has 4 AFK peasants in his base. He has no lumber mill. He didn't bring peasants with him. He did just start his tech, so this is not all in. He's just going to retreat.
It's like 4 a.m. for him, I think.
Yeah, I think Death Note is actually from Central Russia, so I actually think they might be in the same time zone. Not entirely sure on that.
Who wins? How much depends how much coffee you drink. So Shades versus Shades versus Forks. Shades won. The second they start chasing each other, I'll go check that out. Buys a thing.
Yeah, so Inspired did a really nice job with this micro. He gets another Merc, another Shadow Priest, and puts a lot of damage on
The Archmage, yeah.
Yeah, on the Archmage. And I mean, he's already plus 10 with the Robe of the Magi, and then the Circlet and 2 Rings of Superiority. So, really nice stats. Plus 4, plus 4, plus 10.
And he's double building
For this.
double arcanes. And yeah, like you said, his tech is behind. So, unless he does something here to delay the arcanes or stops the MK from coming out, I don't know what he's going to do. Because he's got to destroy this. If the MK comes out, I don't think he has a chance.
Well, there's no shop. Keep that in mind. So without a shop, it's gonna be really hard to heal before these priests come out.
Dispel, dispel. Gets the elemental. Berserker. Oh my god, Berserker's so close to going down. Can it? The
Yeah,
Archmage
really
is
nice
gonna get
micro
him.
there.
He's healing him. He's healing him. Oh my goodness.
Oh, the
He
Archmage!
killed the
He
arch.
dies!
He killed the Archmage. And the MK did come
Holy
out.
shit!
But the MK's out.
That's a huge kill. I think that puts Inspired in the lead here. And I don't know if Death Note was just... I'm not really sure why he didn't TP there. Like, into his base where there's priests that can heal, you know?
Okay.
And by the way, that wand of mana stealing basically saved this Archmage because he took... There's no Stormbolt left for the Mountain King, so he can't bolt surround.
Straight for the head, yeah. That's a lot of damage from that Archmage. And trying to get the altar again. Priests are out. And it depends if Inspired. He doesn't even have his arcanes down yet. He did buy a Shredder. I think he has to go kill this altar. Like, what's he gonna do? And he has no Expo. I still think Death Note's okay. He's still in a good position. Unless he gets this MK. Look at those blocks, those elementals.
Yeah, priests are out now though, and that's going to mitigate a lot of this damage.
But he doesn't have a... Oh, Adept training just finished now.
Yeah, still just one. Okay, so Inspired started tier 3, by the way.
He's going straight tier 3. Fascinating. Gets MK. Second. Straight tier 3. I'm going to sit here for a second. Hold
The
on.
thing about tier 3, Knights absolutely obliterate breakers. So if Death Note is looking, you know, I'm going to do a one base breaker war, and he's not able to apply any pressure here to Inspired, he's going to lose that fight.
What was it? Shades. Sorry, guys. It was Shades. Went over Fork, so I fixed that for them. And he's gonna go do his expo at the same time here.
And Inspired just has a machine gun for this Archmage. He took down a peasant in the base. He takes down a priest. He's got this Archmage down to 130 HP.
Yeah, but there's a bolt. He's gotta be careful not to be too greedy.
Yeah, he doesn't have a TP. He doesn't have a staff. And he is creeping with the Mountain King while all this is going on. This is the stuff that, like, the great players do well that, like, baffles me. Like, I don't know how he can harass there with the Archmage and then creep at the Mountain King. Like, I just can't do that.
Amazing. And Sunshine's looking for Shades for their game, and Shades is saying, I'm watching Inspired versus Death Note. It's a very interesting game. It is a very interesting game. These human mirrors tonight have been really out of this world. Very different.
Expo going down, by the way, for Death Note. And even though he's clearing the Expo, Inspired's staying one base. Now, he did just get tier 3. Knights are coming. He has a workshop down. He can get mortars.
See?
But a base advantage is that's a really big deal.
He's bringing the Shredder to fight. Is that what he wanted to do? And is he getting...
He doesn't need the wood. So maybe he's waiting. Maybe he's going to use him to fight until he's ready to expo, and then he'll put him on wood. I'm not sure. I mean, Shredders do 34 to 61 damage, so...
Blade's out. You need to learn how to play on a higher ping? Well, you don't have to learn how to play on a higher ping. You have to learn how to play on any servers. That's the rule. There's a bolt. Knights.
Here we go. Getting a fight.
And losing some priests here. Wow, Wow.
Yeah, very even food count.
Look at the militia
But
coming from the
remember-
back. Militia taking all the
Yeah.
slow from the Sorks, and MK, oh my,
Oh, Mountain King is surrounded.
Pass.
Okay, he passed the TP.
but half of the units are not in the TP. Oh, he left one of them. Gets the Sork.
Okay. Not a huge loss there. He should be able to get away with most of these footies. But yeah, okay, he just scouted the expo, by the way. Uses the scan from the lab. And I think he either has to push it or he's gonna have to counter expo. Or both, actually.
Oh, bolt
No,
on
he
the
has no
Paladin.
breakers. And no staff, by the way, for
Oh,
Inspired.
bolt on the MK, and the mortar team with the final hit gets the MK.
There is a TP here for Death Note. Yeah, he's gonna use it now.
Well, Expo's up.
And let's see, 3 priests, but not a ton of dispel here for Inspired.
Yeah, and he catches a knight at the Expo.
And he does have his own expo is going up, by the way. That's a lot of casters for Death Note. Two mortars, though, will do a lot of damage if they don't get caught out here.
Fired's getting his Expo behind us. He can't lose his Paladin. Oh my goodness. He's
Death
going
Note did buy back his Mountain King.
Yeah.
No TP on this Archmage, and it might die.
The priest and the footy killed it. Incredible.
What a crazy game.
This is crazy. Level 5 Archmage.
Yeah, no TP on Inspired either, by the way. So
Looks living on the edge. Holy hype. This is probably, I'm saying it now, this is probably one of the best NA games we've ever seen.
NA, put NA in air quotes.
Air quotes. But NA event games, yeah. Mortar
There you
team's
go.
going to fall. And Bolt.
Yeah, pretty even trades, honestly, other than the Archmage falling. That's huge. And level 5 is really huge for this Archmage.
You know what, Hungry T? If they show up and they play, you're NA to me. That's it.
We're all NA tonight.
We're all NA. Oh, stats out the priest with Archmage coming back and getting Sorks, but there are no breakers right on Inspired side, so it's getting inner fire.
Yeah. Inspired pretty far ahead with that Archmage kill. He still doesn't have a TP, by the way. So he could potentially pay here, but he's got a big advantage. 57 food to 47 food. And no Archmage on the field here for Death Note. And the Mountain King. Okay, looks like he's gonna get away.
Sending the elementals to the peasant line of the expansion. And Odin's son here, Mr. Death Note. Oh, there goes the MK. Wow.
Yeah, huge hero advantage right now for Inspired. Huge.
Glaive, you're not supposed to make the game fair. You're supposed to make it NA fair. So, just so you know that for the record.
And you're seeing the tag advantage, by the way, here with these knights on the front line. So, yeah, we're finally getting counter knights here from Death Note. And honestly, the casters are doing... They're doing what they're supposed to do in terms of slowing the army, making it a little easier to kite, but good God, look at these hero levels.
Better bolt on the Archmage. Dispel. No breakers, it doesn't matter. Because you just dispel everything to no end with that many priests. Knight just popped out with Vampora, but it's not really making that much of a difference. There's a bolt.
Yeah. It's going to be really hard. He still has about 20 seconds left on this Mountain King for Death Note for it to come out here. And these knights are just going to town. Absolutely just going to town. Yeah, this Archmage may fall again here.
What action in this game?
Yeah, Mountain King's about to come back, by the way. Oh, but he's gonna call game.
And GG, just answering some messages from Mr. Winner. And was a really, really freaking great game, guys. Thanks for the follow,
that was really
guys.
fun.
Let's go check the bottom brackets. Oh my god.
I'm gonna retire because I can barely think. But thanks for letting me cast some with you. Great job as always hosting, and yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. I'll be hosting the Renaissance or casting BCast for Renaissance Cup. So check it out if you guys are around tomorrow.
Awesome, buddy. Thank you very much.
All right, have a good night.
Cheers. What's Molo deck? So Ace is Inspired. Mr. Inspired goes to the finals. And now we're waiting on Mr. Winter and Sunshine. And Penguin versus Shades, which is going to happen right now. So we're going to jump into that game. Crazy games, guys. Crazy games. Lots of human mirrors and crazy games. He's a good... Oh, it's a good boy. Hey. See, I'm learning something. Man, some crazy games tonight, guys. Mr. Winter versus Sunshine's going on, but we're going to wait for the Penguin game. So the winner of Mr. Winner and Sunshine will face PSJ. Then the winner of that will go to losers round 6. Penguin versus Shades. The winner will go to losers round 6. Eventually, the losers round 6 winner will go face Death Note. And then Inspired is in the final. So Inspired can get a coffee. You can go take a poop. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games before the finals. Five games before the finals. If anybody feels like subbing, donating, the more the welcome. We appreciate it. You don't have to. And there's Doom Train.
Doom Train 3 just raided with 12 viewers.
Mr. Doom Train, welcome to the channel for the first time. If you haven't joined the Discord, I highly recommend you join the Discord for all the NA events. Thanks for the raid. It's your first time to Canada. Who came with Mr. Doom Train? We've had some really banger games tonight. Doom. Doomer. Penguin versus Shades in 80 seconds. We've had a lot of human mirrors tonight. Some really freaking weird games, but great games. And we had Mr. Williams casting with us for most of the night. Now we're going to go at a solo. 11 human mirrors. There's been so many of them, but some really good ones. Honestly, I had thought that wouldn't be the case, but some really good ones. Definitely some matches that I'm going to clip for the YouTube. By the way, exclamation YouTube, please follow. It's free. And you can watch some past matches that we've casted, some other events, some other streams, NHL 94 stuff, the scouring we're doing a little bit of, and some random other videos that I'm experimenting with. 20 seconds and we'll get into that game. Let's go. That's the one. Rematch. Battle of the Titans. Here we go. That's the one. In the bottom left, we have the blue orc. It's playing random. Got human twice before. Mr. Penguin. And in the top right, we have the yellow human, Mr. Shades. Going barracks first, 5 on gold. Is this a tavern hero build or? What are we seeing here? Late altar. I was just gonna say maybe it's a Fire Lord. It could be. I expect Penguin to be going Farseer or Tech here. We did see a Fire Lord tonight, and we are getting an early shop, so that means we're going to get an early Tech. So we'll see. It's definitely looking like Tavern Hero. Footy's going to go to the Tavern. Pumping Footies, extra farms. And this looks like he's going to want to push early. Shades. If he's going Firelord. This is like a Doom Train build if he's doing that. Lords in general, very nice. Yeah. And he's going to see the tech. And he's going to push. He's going to get the... Oh, he's getting Panda. So he's not getting Firelord. That's very interesting. But do you really tower push with Panda? No. If it was Firelord, he's tower pushing, but he's not. He's trying to get the item. Oh my god, Penguin surrounded himself. Got a little bit greedy there. And so Shades is going to get level 2 easily now. And meanwhile, we're getting barracks. The late barracks. And no tech from the Panda. Okay, did get one peasant out of it, but doesn't get the experience, obviously. It's a Panda Master. This Polo Barrel Keg. That's his name. You must play water polo and drink beer in the water. That's what I'm guessing. Farseer's back. And honestly, I think Penguin's probably thinking maybe he gets a Tavern Hero second himself. Third time's a charm. Can he kill anything and not lose his Farseer? Does not get anything here. Oh my goodness, almost gets surrounded again. Honestly, it just looks like he's trying to delay expos and stuff, because it looks like Shades wants to expo. No boots. Might be able to get some peasants here. Here comes a grunt. Denies the one. More militia coming out so he can try to surround him. And the Ogre Magi is attacking the footies. Wolves coming in. The one grunt. Denies his footy. What are we getting behind this? We're getting straight tier 3. Holy cow. I don't know what he's doing because he's going straight tier 3. Unless he's planning to get torn. He went straight tier 3. He's got no second hero. He's got one grunt. He's going to deny the footy, right? Oh, there's a couple here. Can he get both of them? He's going to deny it the creeps. Okay, both get denied. And we're almost 6 minutes in. It's level 2 Panda and level 1 Farseer with no more salves left. Gets the peasant. Denies the footy. Still no tech on this side. And he might lose a grunt here. Which is not the best thing, because he will be giving away experience. Can he go sacrifice it? Oh, I thought he would have sacrificed it into the creeps. Okay, gives it away. Triple double tower. Triple tower. Farseer grunt come back. Oh my goodness. And there's the reason, guys. It is Tauren. It is Tauren. To be honest, or Woody Wood, yeah. The one Tauren, the mass res. To be honest, I think he techs tier 3 and gets 2 Tavern Heroes that summon and push, and I think that alone would kill everything. Buys boots. Oh, I use the scroll of healing and it gets cancelled by the creeps. And he's really trying to prevent this expo. He gets Tinker second. There's a pocket. He got Tinker last time with human. I'm not crazy about the Tinker choice, to be honest. Panda taking lots of damage here. Level 2 Farseer now. Now he can use Chain Lightning if he wants it. There you go. There's Chain Lightning. Tauren are coming in. He's researching Pulverized. Can put another pocket down, I think. There it is. Double pocket. Tinker's gonna fall. Panda running, chasing the Tinker if possible. He has boots. He will kill him. He will kill him. Cancels the salve. Sacrifices the Tinker to creeps. Militia coming in. Yeah, you're really trying to surround the Tauren here. More Tauren coming in. Oh, pulverized does crazy damage. Look at all this Tauren coming in. Saves one of them. He's got a grunt hanging out. More Tauren coming. Tinker's coming back. No walkers. I think he's playing with fire with no walkers. He's going to lose a Tauren here. And he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Okay, walkers are building now. Panda's got mana. He's going to lose the Farseer. Oh my goodness. No boots. That's a dead Farseer. Is it a dead Farseer? He's trying to walk. He's going to get use Breath of Fire here. Okay. Oh, lose the Farseer. Gives up on the expansion.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now he's going to go after the towers. Got Spirit Link. Does not have Master. And he's going to lose the Tinker again. Trying to block with the Walker. Oh my god, he cannot kill that Panda. For the life of him. Still no tech. More Tauren coming. He's gonna loses the Walker. Playing on the edge here. Playing on the edge. Panda coming back with barely any life. Tinker's running for his life again. This is constant pressure with Tauren. Pulverized takes off so much damage. Oh my goodness. 2 shots and he dies. Panda's coming back. That's a breath. He's got a breath. Oh my goodness. He kills the Farseer again. Tauren at the main. This is unreal. This is unreal. I put a pocket down. Really, he's running away with that Panda. He's trying to keep it alive. There we go. Gets the Arcane. Tauren fighting Militia. And I imagine that he might be adding some Raiders with Ensnare at some point, maybe. Level 3 Tinker. Never trust a cow. I just got asked a good question, Slade. Does NA mean Mexico? And I said NA means all of North America. Tauren working on a farm in the main. And Tinker level 3 with the Farseer coming back with a Raider, like I said. Yeah, I said all of North America, so that's the answer to that question. I know oftentimes NA people just think of Canada and US, but Mexico is not in South America. 2 Arcane Vaults. Towers going down. Here's the one raider to rule them all. Ensnare's about to finish. And there you go. It's finished. You can get him. There it is. That's going to be a TP. And he's going to go Manor Expo. His Expo. Isn't that crazy? I don't think I've ever seen anybody do this. We've had a lot of must-see games tonight. Oh, and he's putting down an Expo. Can he kill him? Trying to heal the raider. He's gonna have another ensnare in a second. There you go. Penguin has provided the sauce. Do you know what's the funny thing, Hyperreal? Is that a lot of Penguin's games on YouTube are some of the highest viewed on my matches. And that's GG. There we go. So Penguin's got to wait for PSJ versus Mr. Winner. And Inspired's got to wait for this game and this game. So a couple of games. Let's go check out the PSJ versus Mr. Winner game. Welcome back, Mr. Snack Hazard. How are you? Penguin is definitely one of our NA legends. Has put on quite the matches. But if you go click on the YouTube of the games we've posted of Penguin, they're like 100, 200 views or more. Seems to be very popular. I bought and downloaded Warcraft 3 getting wrecked. Yeah, but that's how it is, man. The whole point is they get wrecked, right? Actually, I got some interesting news for you guys. I spoke to the organizer of one of the other Discords that's kind of NA, and they're heavy into World of Warcraft, but they have a lot of guys who are interested in learning Warcraft 3. So I was looking at maybe potentially collaborating with them or bringing them into the fold. And a couple of them joined today, the Discord. So we're going to be keeping them in the loop for events, and especially for Season 2. I think that'd be really good to get guys in the grassroots. We have multiple divisions. It's really exciting. Here we go in 150 seconds. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm looking to expand. Yeah, it's pretty, it's because it's been around so long, right? Everyone's good. We're looking to expand Hyperreal, Mr. Recruiter, and bring people in that will want to learn the game. I played against this guy. His name's Isn't. He's Nevermore. He's in the Discord now. And straight out of the gate, coming from Brood War, and he was pretty good for not playing Warcraft 3. Like, straight out of Brood War, like, he's pretty good. I was impressed. He didn't beat me, but I was impressed. Yeah, Snack Hazard, Hyperreal can help you out practice if you want to play somebody maybe who's at your level. He might smack you around a little bit. Are you in the Discord, Snack Hazard? I don't remember. I don't think so. 65 seconds before the next game. Who won the last Premier event? You mean the last cup? If I'm not mistaken, I think Inspired won last cup. Who's in the finals? I think he's won 2 or 3. Hitman's won 2. think Penguins have won a couple of NA Cups. Penguins finished first, second, third a bunch of times. He's Penguins. He's got the stats to back it up. And we're doing points. We're collecting points from the players, so your standings matter. Plan to join these groups. Yeah, whenever you want, join the Discord, !Discord, or it's on my profile. All the links. Hey, the more the merrier. I'm going to tell you guys, if you're not playing video games, you should, because one day we're going to be 65 years old and not being able to play. Mr. Winner versus PSJ. Yeah, man, we'll practice with you for sure. We even got some coaches in the channel. Mr. Garen the Goat. All right, guys. Lower bracket matchup. In the bottom left, we have the yellow undead, Mr. PSJ. And in the top right, we have the blue human, Mr. Winner, who by MMR should be able to win this game in under 7 minutes. But we'll see. Yeah, no, of course we're not going to practice tonight, Snack Hazard. We're doing the cups. We're doing the cups. And the Discord's growing. PSJ is a Northchakar disciple. Yeah, he is. He is. Well, anything can happen for Criplord. Honestly, I think if PSJ doesn't go graveyard and go straight ghouls, tier 1 tech, and runs over and pulls a smog and goes and attack Mr. Winner with beetles, skeletons, and ghouls, I think he would surprise him. Because I don't think anybody really does that at high levels. So, standard Archmage. And it is the Fiend build. So the matter is, are we getting Death Knight or Criplord? I think we're getting Criplord. Yeah, it's Criplord. The Northchakar special. The Junior Beetle King. The Prince of Beetle King. The Prince King. I don't know. I need a name. So he's going to go pull the Golem, the Creeps, and get the Troll High Priest. Standard on this map. You would never have gotten the game if you didn't meet all of us and Mr. Mike. I don't... You know, I wouldn't be casting and setting up the Discord and running events if not for you guys. Because, you know, I tell everybody the story is that I got back into Warcraft because the community in Warcraft saved me while I was off of my concussion when I was depressed and in pain. So it kept me in the fold. You know, a lot of stuff got taken from me as a result, and this has given back for me. So it's my way of saying thank you, and I enjoy it. Straight tier 2. And no new Rubian is very dangerous. But we'll see. Scouting with the beetles. I don't think he realizes it's cross spawn. Slippers on the ground. Now, that's the common story from people, is they used to play when they're younger, and then they got back into it when they're older. Beetle going into main, and there is a tech for Mr. Winner. And not having level 2 here really hurts, because it's a level 3 Archmage. And he definitely needs a Nerubian Tower. I like to build a Nerubian Tower out in advance for times like this, because Sometimes it's a deterrent. I stumbled on my words for a second. Well, Mr. Winter's gonna creep. Mr. Winter. I used to call him Mr. Winter. PSJ. Oh, you won't get surrounded here. With water torrents, I don't know how much you can do here at level 1. And the Archmage is just going to feed up all the beetles. And now the fiends. Blacksmith in the background. Bought a Wand of Negation. He is tier 2, right? So, bought a Wand of Negation. There's 3 of them. Oh, gets both of them. Quick level 2. If he had a mana pot within Bill, would be something. Mr. Winner's got tons of gold. Fiend kind of hanging out. Lumber mill, blacksmith, tier 3 underway. And don't forget after this, we got Penguin, we got Death Note, and then Inspired's waiting in the finals. He's gonna see his green camp's gone. So is Mr. Winner gonna get Griffins? Knights? We'll see. It's gonna creep up a bit. To be honest, I think he's giving PSJ too much extra time. Because he could have got a second hero by now. Gets his level 4. Tavern hero? Oh, Naga second, definitely. And Norchakar. Student of the game. Statues coming. PSJ. Hold the ring. Bought the invul. Doesn't have any mana here, so doing this without a mana pot and no level 3 is not going to work. Shouldn't work. Griffin Avery and Workshop going down, so no Arcane Sanctum. And it's just a matter of time. MK's out. MK dies. That's a good pick off. And PSJ. Is he going to do it? Is he going to upset Mr. Winner? And Mr. Winner gets the crypt. And there's nothing left to build. It doesn't even matter if he loses the workshop. He's got Griffins and he's got Knights. And he's getting MK back. Here comes Militia, MK. There's no TP. Invul pop. Level 3 on the Crypt Lord. I honestly think with a mana pot and a potion, On the Crypt Lord, he could survive this. And that's going to be GG. Both heroes die. There it is, GG. So let's look at the bracket. Penguin versus Mr. Winner in a rematch. In a rematch. The last time they faced, Penguin beat Mr. Winner. It goes on to play Death Note, goes on to play Inspired. Check some messages. And let's check for the game. Penguin versus Mr. Winner in 159 seconds. We're rolling tonight, guys. We are absolutely rolling. It's going by pretty quick. Been non-stop action. Got a bunch of guys joined the Discord tonight. 135 seconds. Checking my messages. 110 seconds. And how many? Weird messages from people. Where? Wow. Very close to 50,000 people on X following me. Pretty cool. Ina's here. Ina is like a celebrity. Were you the reason why Madoka had to step out? With 30 seconds till the match. Or Baron. Baron, how did it feel to be Fountain Manor Draft King tonight? Slated, did those were finalized or were there changes? I saw up until my group and then I started my stream. Big rematch, guys. Big rematch. NA Cup 12. Couple matches left. In the bottom left, we have the yellow human, Mr. Winner. And in the top right, who's also human, in blue, Mr. Penguin. And the last time these two met, I believe, was NA Cup 10. Could be wrong, NA Cup, but let's say NA Cup 10. And it was on this map. And Penguin got Night Elf. And he went mass tier 1 hunts with Panda, and he beat Mr. Winner. So this is the rematch. Now, do you think Penguin is going to do some crazy strategy like that? Or is he going to play straight up? I don't think he can play Mr. Winner straight up. I think he has to be unorthodox. The way he always is. So, if Mr. Winner hasn't seen it, he might struggle with it. That's the assumption. If Northricarp was here, he would be doing some gambling. Yeah, I said gamba and gambling at the same time. He would be doing some gamba points system in the chat for Twitch. And Mr. Winner is not messing around this time. He's getting an early arcane. And we're getting double Archmage. I wonder what Penguin has up his sleeve. I could see both of them just teching tier 2 right away. Creeping, teching tier 2. Looks like both are going to do the mercenary camp. Get the priest, get the berserker.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I think you want to send a footy here early so you can steal, let's say, the priest from the other opponent. But neither player has done that. Lionhorn and Ring of the Archmagi. So Lionhorn's better. So that's already a bit of an issue for him. And Mr. Winner just finished. Gonna build a farm. And Penguin's taking a little bit of extra time to do this. What's that? Double manual of health. Look at that. Penguin's teching and Mr. Winner is not. So we'll see if he's going for an expansion. I don't think so. There you go, he started his tech. So Penguin's Archmage has 750 life, and Mr. Winners has 575. So there's a big difference in life. A little bit more durability. But again, I think it's the unorthodox strategies that are going to help him against the giant Mr. Winner. Gets his level 3. Penguin's about to get the level 3. Crystal Ball. Good to scout. See for Expo, but he probably already knows he has no Expo. Going straight after the priest. Gets his level 3. Gets Creep Jack. Then he can't. He's got too much. He's got the Berserker. He's got footies with the extra aura. He can't take this. He has to run. Absolutely run. By his own Berserker. And that's going to get dispelled immediately. Arcane's finished. Tech is slightly faster. Double Arcane for here for Mr. Winner. And no Arcane Vault. So Mr. Winner's in better shape here. Oh, I might be able to get the priest. Can you get the... Can you get it? Can you get it? Okay, gets the priest. Now he's got his own. Militia coming in. Oh, he might lose a bunch here. He might lose a bunch here. Calls the militia, sends them back. Woody's chasing down the priest here. Tier 2 finished for both of them. Now it depends which hero they're going to get. Another priest spot. Gets another water elemental, catching up in experience. Healing himself. I don't think he's going to get it. Almost level 4 for both going straight tier 3 and going straight tier 3. Lumber mill on the side of Mr. Winner. He's going after the priest. Oh, tries to deny but doesn't. The priest dies, gives him level 4, unfortunately. I mean, 800 life to 675 life. It's a big difference, honestly. MK coming out. One Sanctum. Comes the MK. Probably a bolt. Body blocking him. He might have to TP here. There's his own MK. Oh, double bolt. And there's another one. He's going to have to TP. Yeah, immediately has to TP. Gets a footy. So Mr. Winner has the edge. Blacksmith going down. And that's already done for Mr. Winner. Already has his Sanctum out with priests. I think from here you do this. The closest one. Maybe it seems perhaps futile, but maybe he just gets tanks and doesn't go tier 3, but he does go tier 3, so there's no tanks. It's going to be knights, right? Yeah, 4141. That's the item. Healing Wards is a great item. Mr. Winner coming over to do the shop over here. For 241. And he's got the mana. I mean, there are some weak units here, though. Paladin third for both. Mr. Winner with the advantage here. Paladin, so close to being surrounded. Trying to bolt. He's trying to bolt him. Might have to call the boys. There's a bolt on the Paladin. Staffs him out immediately. Priest not doing anything in the background. The boys being called. Staffs out the priest. Healing Ward in the background. No mana pot. Paladin's stuck. Oh no, Paladin's stuck. Cancel the ward. I think the base build layout's kind of tight for him. Paladin not in the fight's big loss. Mini heal, and there's a bolt on the MK. Staffs him out. More militia coming. Another knight's gonna pop. Paladin being stuck sucks. There's another heal. MK is gonna be stuck too, though. Heals the militia. He's gonna lose a knight here. And this is tilting in Mr. Winner's favor. Some unfortunate mistakes on the part of Penguin. Not on purpose, and both heroes are trapped. He's still fighting though. Oh, level 3, level 2. And that's it. Mr. Winner moves on to face Death Note. And it's going to be Death Note versus Mr. Winner in the Losers Round 7 finals. I wonder if Mr. Death Note knows. My stupid lumbermill started right before the fight blocked me, although I think I was cooked anyways. Didn't have a chance. Yeah, the unfortunate layout didn't allow you to fight, but you were doing pretty good with one hero there. Honestly, I feel like if you're not human, you're somebody else. You have a really good chance. Hold on. The game's starting in 80 seconds. No, they started. We're going to cast it in 75 seconds. I'm going to go to the bathroom. There we go. 10 seconds. Hot pot. Oh, I didn't mute myself, eh? Here we go, guys. Losers finals. Mr. Winner versus Death Note. In the bottom left, we have the yellow human, Mr. Death Note. And in the top right, we have the blue human, Mr. Winner. We've had so many human mirrors tonight. It's unreal. It's all Penguin's fault for randoming human twice or 3 times. So I don't think we'll see too much a difference from Mr. Winner. He usually does the same thing. He usually techs phase 1 base. Now Death Note on the other hand. MK first is an option. Although he creeps slower if he does that. But he's going Archmage. They both are. And Mr. Winter's building himself a nice wall. So probably they're both going to do the mercenary camp on this map. Pull the golem, get the priests. And then buy priests from the camp itself. Also was a little bit unlucky last game, Penguin, that he got Stormwind. I think that made a big difference. Sobe Mask, and for Death Note, you got the Flute. Oh, you got Ring of the Archmagi. So Death Note's gonna go do his expo. Meanwhile, Mr. Winter's creeping the green with his militia. So he's already tier 3, level 3, sorry. Claws, Gloves of Haste. Dispel, Water Elemental, level 3. Here goes the expo. And there's tech for Mr. Winter, but no tech obviously for Death Note because he's expanding. Chasing down the footy. Gonna defend this all his life. But I didn't get, yeah, that was horrible. That was bad luck. Even here, Flute's really good here compared to Sobe Mask. Because by the time you get your extra mana, it's a bit too late. That's my point. Because there's priests, the Sobe Mask. It's good and it's bad. At the moment. Priests being exchanged on the other side. And Death Note finishes his expo. Might deny it. Nope. Kills it. Trying to get the other one. Taking a lot of damage though. And gets both of them TPs. Double arcane going down. At this point, yeah. Tech just started. Yeah, that's the thing though, is that Mr. Winter, he's got tier 2, but he's got to do something with it. Oh, he's going to finish this Arcane Vault. Mr. Winter's going to run back. MK's still a little bit of ways. Oh, if he can get the farm, that's huge. Well, he gets scared off. More footies coming in. Imagine +3 with the flute on the elemental. You know, he's gonna get creep jacked here. There goes the berserker. No, he's almost level 4. They both are. Loses the footy to the creeps. There's another bolt. They're exchanging footies alright. Lots of water elementals chasing each other. Oh, there's a bolt on the priest. Denies with the berserker. That was nice. Very nice. And again, some free experience. Yeah, I know tonight's been probably some of the best games all around that we've seen from everybody. And Hungry T almost beating Glaive tonight. We didn't get to see it, but that's why we tell people post replays. Greater heal. Sorry, greater invul. It's looking very good for Death Note. Because behind us we're getting tier 3, Blacksmith, Arcane, probably a Workshopper, Griffin Aviary.
Oakbeamer 23 just followed.
Hey buddy, how are you? Welcome. Welcome in. It's not NHL 94. But it is some Warcraft 3, and this is the loser bracket finals. And the winner goes on to the finals for a best of 3. And, oh, he kills the Archmage, and that really should be GG. Out of all that, it really should be a good game. And there's the level 2 on the MK for Mr. Winner. Bolt on the Berserker, but he's going to run. Oh, he's got Bash and another bolt coming up. Body blocks, body blocks. There it is. There's the Bash. There's the bolt. Gets the Berserker. And MK coming out for Death Note. Paladin for Mr. Winner. But he's saturated as his Expo. Really trying to get that extra Berserker. There's a bolt. Paladin's out. It's gonna be another bolt. Gets the priest. And Knight's coming out. Archmage is really a ways from coming out. Death Note. Level 5. He's been in pretty good shape. I can't see him losing with that much extra gold in the bank. Like, he could benefit from a shredder. But he's building extra barracks and a Griffin Aviary. Creeping away. Now he's going to do his lab. Shredder? Did he buy a shredder? He did not. So let some footies die there. He doesn't need them anymore. They're kind of useless. Yeah, here comes the Archmage with the Orb of Fire. And MK's got an Ankh and a staff, but Griffins are out for Death Note. What's the item? Oh, not the best item. Agility item. Book of the Dead, agility item. One O Knights, 1-0 Griffins, and 0-0 on this side. But there's no way Mr. Winner's gonna do anything on one base. There's no way. Here comes the TP. Yeah, it's 74 food to 48. It's close to the end. Exchanging blows, knights falling, staffs one out. He went divine shield. Well, it's level 1, so we'll be able to bolt that paladin in a second. Exchanges the knight. There it is. Oh, big clap. He can pop the Book of the Dead here. There's no dispel. Level 3 paladin, and the writing's on the wall for Mr. Winner. Big clap, pops the Book of the Dead. And that's gonna be your GG. The top right spawn is the unlucky spot. That it is. There you go, guys. And now we're going on to the finals to see Death Note versus Inspired in a best of 3, which we're gonna get on Flow. There's been some crazy games tonight. Honestly, some crazy games. Yeah, for those of you, sorry, I'm losing my voice. For those of you popping in, if you want to join the Discord, if you want to follow the YouTube, this is the league. This is the bracket for tonight. Yeah, that was GG. Mr. Winner's he's a player, man. He's a gamer. In the NA Cups, everybody accumulates points. So since they already played as Inspired, start out in the top series. So he's here. He waits. Death Note's there. We're gonna grab it on Flow, and it's just one series. I don't know. The rules say PayPal. He gets second place, regardless, first or second. So he's gonna have to figure that one out for me, because it's PayPal only. They're doing vetoes, and we're gonna catch the game on flow. Mr. Simpson, who's winning? There is a Russian, I think Russian, custom game player streaming with 127 viewers in Warcraft 3 right now. Inspired's streaming his viewpoint of the games. I don't know, Baron, did you realize this? That there's actually a lot of people streaming Warcraft 3 now? Not to many people, but there's a lot of people streaming, like the 1 or 2 people, especially at night at this time. It used to be like, I don't know, 4 or 5 channels. Now there's like 10 or more. But most of them are like Russian, Chinese, and custom games. What happened here? It shouldn't be available right now. It's a bit weird, eh? It's a bit laggy. I feel like it's gonna drop. My camera's lagging too. Yeah, we'll see. Could be wrong. All right, grand finale, best of 3. In the top left, we have the yellow human, Mr. Death Note. And in the bottom right, we have the blue human, Mr. Inspired. Pretty much a veteran of our events. Used to do some show matches for us. All the way back when he played Pato, the best of 5. That was almost 2 years ago. And we've seen plenty of human mirror tonight. Which I don't know, would you rather see human mirrors or night elf mirrors? Archmage. Just fought a guy with 1200 wins. Nice guy, left me alone and used 1 unit which I could kill. I only used 1 unit which I could kill. Hey, 10 people are nice. There's a big learning curve in Warcraft 3. Like, there's so many different variables and ways to win in strategies. And micro and macro and unit composition and counters and... But it's just one of those games that there's no equivalent, right? Like StarCraft 2 is different. StarCraft is different. So Inspired just opts to do his green camp. And Death Note decides the mercenary camp. Which will give him more experience right off the bat. But it depends. Can Inspired creep simultaneously 2 camps? He just finished the green. He's doing the green in the middle. But Death Note will have access to mercs. Gets his level 2. So did Death Note. Is he gonna harass here? I don't... Perhaps that's the play. You might be able to get a couple of peasants here. Inspired just started his tech. So he gets 2 of them. Christodamus.
Christodamus just followed.
Thanks for a follow, guys. Okay, so doesn't give the experience up because the tower killed it, but he did get a couple of peasants, which in the long term actually is may delay Death Note a little bit. Buys the berserker, or sorry, the troll, ice troll berserker. And now Death Note's going to do his expo. Expos win you the games. Apparently. But not always tonight. He gets his level 3. And Inspired must know that he's putting up an expo. Hmm. So Death Note's coming to harass. And both are harassing. Arcane Tower goes down. Call to arms. And going to harass the expo. But it's, oh, here's the TP. Yeah, he's losing a lot of his economy here. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. You okay?
Boo boo.
Boo boo boo.
Boo.
And now Inspired's going to go harass the expo. And he took a lot of damage out of his economy. And my daughter coming to tell us that she had a boo-boo on her culo. Here comes Inspired with his footies. Did get Panda second. It's a good choice. No mana left though. Picking off units. Oh, nice pick off. Gets the troll. Going after the expo. What's this? Troll Ice Priest. Level 2 Panda. There's all level 2 water elementals. Losing footies. Don't want to lose your troll here. Mud Golem coming in. Oh, he's going to lose it too. Oh no. He has the level 4. Archmage is running for his life. Trying to body block. This troll priest still working on this. Priest coming out. No sanctums. Tech. Elemental doing work here. So he's trying to get the Archmage, and there's a Mud Golem. Oh, and he kills himself, so he doesn't give up the experience. Insane move. Death Note buying mercenaries. Gonna TP to his expo. And Death Note and Inspired playing tooth and nail here. And all the footies are trapped. Nothing else coming out for Inspired. Gets his level 4, and Death Note's coming across the map now. I think he's gonna try to end this to some degree with mercenaries. MK's on the way. He's calling militia now. And he's desperate right now. Level 3 Panda. A bot scroll of healing. And an invul. Forces the invul immediately. And these guys are gaming. Sending peasants back. Double arcane. And now he's got 2 arcane towers at the expo. Building his own arcane sanctums. It's a level 3 panda with some items. A greater heal. Oh, he's retraining the blizzard. Bolt on the berserker. There's blizzard. Oh my goodness. No dispel yet. Can he kill an MK with a breath? He gets it. Surrounds the ogre. Oh, nice surround. Almost a 4-point surround. And arcane vaults up. With breakers coming out. I mean, he's got blizzard. He doesn't have units. And now he's out of mana. Oh, he's desperately trying to put an expo in the middle. Manor expo. If he loses the Archmage, it's probably GG. And there it is. That is game 1. Just gotta wait for game 2 to pop up. Pretty good games, gotta say. You could see Payne and Kurt playing a bunch of them. Cass versus Phil. Let's go, guys. Game 2, Twisted Meadows. Game 2, the finals, NA Cup 12. In the top left, we have the blue human, Mr. Inspired. And in the bottom right, we have the yellow human, Mr. Death Note. So we'll see if Inspired changes it up and actually expos. They're both probably going to do the lab first, I imagine. Similar layouts. Archmage, Archmage. And not much going on in the beginning, obviously. So obviously, I forget what time it is and where Inspired is. Uzbekistan. But it's like early in the morning or late at night. Really late at night for him. At this point, probably really early in the morning for him. Because he's been up a while already. We started at 9:30 p.m. Eastern.
A player's forces are under attack.
So no, they're both not doing the labs. They're both doing the mercenary camps on this map. Access to the mercenaries. It's almost like a cheat. Ogre Gaunt. Ogre Golem's dead and they got Gaunt. Ogre Strength +3. And Greater Heal. For Inspired. Now it's a better item. Both getting towers. One arcane in each base.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gonna try to go for the priest.
Town is under siege.
Can you deny? Doesn't deny. Now he's got 4 footies in the Berserker, so he must have. Oh yeah, he bought the Berserker from here, and bought the Berserker from here. So Inspired's already at a disadvantage.
Town is under siege.
Checking to see, can't buy it. Tech underway for Inspired. And tech underway for Death Note. Slightly behind, but not much. And here comes Death Note. Wants to see if you can harass. Yeah, go for the altar, right? No MK. Trying to say that. Scroll the beast. Oh no. And he's trying to do the same thing on this side, but this is exactly what happened last game. Gets the arcane finally, but in the meantime, he's going to lose all his peasants. Doesn't cancel it. Oh no. And that looks like it's going to be GG. Inspired's got no economy. Going after the town hall. And that is it. Mr. Death Note. After losing to Inspired 1-0, beats Inspired in the finals 2-0. Isn't that something? Sending messages in Discord. Yeah, Inspired was playing really tired. There you have it, gentlemen and ladies. Mr. Death Note goes on to win NA Cup 12, 2-0 in the finals after losing to Inspired 1-0 in the semis, which was really interesting. With Death Note finishing first, going 5-1. Inspired going 5-1, but only losing to Death Note. Mr. Winner going 6-2, finishing third. And the reason why the records are similar and different is because there's a lower bracket, so you can actually have more games played and still not win the whole thing. And then Penguin finishing fourth with Shades, PSJ, Sunshine, Tristan, Forks, Glaive, Sharky, Hardcore, Ball Savage, Hungry T, Carson, Parallax, and a slew of others. Grinchy, Madoka, Cage, Phil. That was quite the tournament, I have to say. Oddly impressed and entertained by some of those games tonight. Those are gonna be fun to club. Let's check the Discord. Really cool to see. Hey, Williams, you're still up, man. I thought you went to bed. Eh? He was watching a basketball game, but there's no basketball game at 1 o'clock in the morning now. Maybe. His voice went to bed. Yeah, his voice went to bed, but his hand stayed up. Penguin, the question is, does anybody want to do an FFA at this time? That's the question. Hey, guys, let me know. At this time, everyone's half asleep at the either falling asleep on their couch, falling asleep in the chair, watching in bed. You guys tell me. Well, why don't you gather the boys up? What do you say? Fourth Age is here. Oh, did they post the groups for Fountain of Manor? Or no? Yo, Fourth Age. Did they post the groups like after the Okay, it's not finalized there. It's got to be done. Yeah, the draft was today. Let me pull up Baron's stream. I think he has the VOD.
Une guerre est sur le point de...
Une galère. Une galère. Let's go all the way to the end ish. Unless something changed, I missed it. Group A is Dice, Jen, Sonic, Chic, Inspired, Soima, Edo Boy, Say So. Group B, Techo, Mr. Winner, Jean Bomber, Ina, Cass Fans, and Blast 9Z. Group C is CC2000, Reaver, J Perez, Reina Cruz, Priest, IK Ben Cool, Jade Brino. There's so many humans. Yeah. Kadark in Group D, Echo Goodman, Sora, Kuria's AKM, Shades, Penguin, Leshka, Bishka. Group E is Godot, Echo, Unaltsi, Commutation, Razor, Nortrikar, Big Murphy, Mama. Very interesting. Echo is that high up, eh? Honestly, you want my opinion? I think Penguin could take this entire group. And Group F, Sharky. I think you can take this entire group. Because you just have to make the playoffs. Yeah, but just because you've never beaten AKM doesn't mean you can't beat AKM. He does the same thing all the time. You mean to tell me you can't be crafty and come up with something? Yeah, I mean I wouldn't have put him here. I would have put him here. Yeah, but that's why you're paying series, right? Animosity, Finrod, Mad Militia, 7 of 9, Sting. Even Sting's one of those guys that's a little bit better than what he is. Look, Tristan, Group G. Group G is Sarai. But see, Sarai just hasn't played, but he is playing. He's like 1800. Like he belongs here. If not here. He belongs here. To be honest. At the worst case here. My opinion. Yeah, and Lucker's Lucker can easily go in this group. I have to look for. Oh, it's not going to show me. There we go. Group H. Cool Runnings. No, I mean it could change, right? Noob's Odyssey, Palado, J. Rodriguez, Tila Bet, Glory. Why is Glory 1800 in this group? That doesn't seem right. Madoka is also a bit stronger than what this MMR says. And then we have Grinchy 1538, Forks, myself. I don't know why I'm listed as Night Elf, but anyways. Allsup TV, Night Elf, Watercolor Night Elf. That's a lot of Night Elves. Kenny, random. Soup Up Orc. Cournier Human, Soulkeeper. So Cournier's MMR is low. Should be higher. Soulkeeper pretending to be lower. Should be higher. And Fourth Age, Cage, and Floss and Soft Ice Cream. Even though their MMRs are presented as W3C because they ladder. Like Fourth Age are here. Like I stand by. Yeah, I stand by what I say about you guys. Like Fourth Age is beating me, Cage is beating me, Floss is beating me, Soft Ice Cream is beating me. You know, like those are good players. So they're not necessarily their MMRs. You know. I think Cournier and Soulkeeper can go up. But then you have guys that are in that group that are too high. So it's kind of a weird. It's a weird division. And then you got like 3 Night Elves here and 4 humans in Group J with a person missing. So I don't know if they put anybody down here. Yeah, I don't see anybody down here. Who would you put down here? I don't know Supa. Like for me, it's a weird situation because I haven't played Kenny in a long time. But I used to squash Kenny, and then he got really good, and then he used to squash me, and now we're both kind of like there at the same peak of MMR for stuff. So let's say like either I beat him or he beats me, or we take maps off each other. Cournier, I've beaten in GNL, but he's much better than what his MMR says. Holkeepa's MMR is much better than what he says because he's always playing King of the Hill and stuff. Forks and I have exchanged games on ladder. Grinchy, I think I'm undefeated against Grinchy on ladder, but I've played maybe Orc and Night Elf against him. I haven't played Undead against him. But then Fortage and we've exchanged games in customs and practice. Same thing with Cage. Soft Ice Cream has beaten me. Floss has beaten me. So I'm like one of those guys where if you put me up, I'm going to get killed. You put me down, I could still lose. Leave me here, I could still lose. I'm not arguing for me to go down. I'm just saying like there's players here that have beaten me that I've beaten and vice versa that like think the MMRs don't say too much about what's going on here. It's just that like I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. Like all sup would stay here. You know, it's like somebody has to go down. Soulkeeper could go to J. Or I go I move you, or I go I and you move or Kenny to J. No, Kenny has to stay there. Kenny has to stay there. It's not your MMR that's the problem. I'm looking at this. It's even Cage. Cage is not 1390 human. He's 1500 human. Floss when he's practicing, he's like a 1500 human. Same thing with Soft Ice Cream. You know, like Sage TV. He just beat me on ladder. You haven't beaten Cage since he started playing human? Yeah, Cage's human's really good. That's my point. Sage TV beat me on ladder. Yesterday. So it's Sparta's playing. He's what the hell? He's 110. No, but he's in the orc player. Yeah, no problem. I'm just talking to the guys here. I thought he was playing orc. Last time I saw him play orc, I have no idea. But it looks like they have empty spots here. Wizard, I think is much better than his MMR. Just like maybe a little bit, you know. Like he's pretty good for his where he's at. Here's what I would do looking at this. I would put Exiled here. I would put Hungry Tea here. I would move Zenith down. And I would take I guess Soulkeeper, put him here. Yeah, I would put Soulkeeper here. even though I think he's a bit better. It's humans. There's a lot of humans here. I bet Soulkeeper here, and he would go down, and he would go down, and he would go down, because these are extra anyways, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They'll probably change some things. Looking at it, it's hard. It's hard to because you're doing it based on who's available, right? So that's it for me, guys. What we're gonna do. What do you do versus Orc TC first Raider lame? If you know they're gonna Raider lame, you need to get spikes and reinforced ASAP, and you need to have at least 1 or 2 towers, I think. And then you try to creep up your heroes and stuff, and because if they can't siege your base, you know, you just turtle tower, and what are they gonna do? Creeping with raiders is not ideal, you know, and they're gonna get TC with shockwave. You know, you can get some AOW, you can get Panda. You know, you could do Farseer Panda or something like that, or you can do you can get Chain Lightning and Breath of Fire. Probably do Farseer Naga with Fork Lightning. You know. Be crafty with air. And I mean, you can turtle tower and get bats. Right? I think your base has to be built the same way in order for that to make sense. But you definitely, it's like bears. Like if you know the night elf's getting bears, you need tier 2 spikes at least. Does so much damage. What do you do against night elf 4th age as an undead player? I played a game today. My first time in forever. Actually, I want to check. I won with going Death Knight first. Against Night Elf. Look, no joke. I lost to Sage, but I was playing Orc. My Orc's been so bad lately. So yeah, I played this guy here. He plays a lot, by the way. And I don't think I've beaten him before till now. Okay, so I've only played him once this season. And I beat him with Undead in a 38 minutes match. And I went Death Knight. Let's go check my stats now. I went Death Knight, Lich, Naga. Even though he had 663, I had 655. Can't believe I won that game. Okay, my Orc, whatever. Okay, so because I won that game, my undead versus night elf is 18.2%. And now I've been losing some games lately, but at one point these were pretty high. They were close to 70% at some point, but I've been losing games lately. This is my orc. This is my undead. It peaked at 1548. What's with these images all messed up? Versus Night Elf? No, terrible. Oh my god, wait. Oh, it's usage. Really? I don't think these stats are accurate. I don't think they're accurate. At all, at all, at all. Alright guys, we're gonna go raid Glaive. Oh, wrong name. Thanks for the games tonight, guys. Congrats. Join the Discord. Let's go give Glaive a good smack on the butt. I will see you all next time.
Unleashed.